With that, the recording is started. Hello, VOD channel. I said again. Apologies to the VOD folk who get sick of me doing that every time at the start of VOD. I'm trying to be better. That said, we're back with more Lord of the Rings, the Third Age. I couldn't even remember what we were playing, despite it being in front of me the past 10 minutes, practically. Yeah, we're back to Osgiliath. I'm just gonna keep trying to muddle my way through. This place seems very full of encounter. Like, there's just battles every 2 steps, from what I remember. Right. There's all sorts of the rangers just fighting dudes. I don't know which direction we came from. I'm gonna assume we came from that direction because the objective marker is pointing up there. All right, let's do it. Let's help out more of these rangers. We fight the orcs all up in Osgiliath. Yo, why is he already out? That's not good. Valorous haste. I need the ranger to go. He needs to immediately try and put everybody to sleep. Per usual. Yo, have a nap. Don't miss. Good enough. I was wondering about that, if he was gonna counter, and he sure did, dude. Good fuck, that guy. Eden. Go ahead and spirit power. We're gonna dispel because that won't wake him up. This should be nice and quick, I hope. Yo, he literally got a turn immediately. Crazy. Endure flame just to have that out. Does she even need to worry about giving? No, she doesn't need to worry about passing extra turns to anybody. She can just haste herself. Not that it really matters. It's not like this is a boss. Also, since when did Hadhod get 5k HP? Jesus Christ. That's new. I forget if I've already got all of the leadership abilities. I want to say I haven't. I might need to check that. The only reason I ask, or am like trying to figure out that, I suppose, is because if I do have all the buff abilities already activated, at that point, like for battles like this, I may not actually need to buff that much. I'm almost better off just like, you know, killing a dude, probably. You know what? Eden could probably use the SP. I have barely used this guy. So now that I think about it, let's have him do something. So he uses spirit action specifically when we do this. Probably interesting. But he can just drain health twice. That'll work, right? I am ever so slightly worried that they'll wake up. I mean, I know they're gonna wake up, but I don't know if they'll act immediately. Okay, no, they won't act immediately because they gotta wait for the frenzy or whatever to run out. Okay, cool. So they didn't actually get to move. That's good. The awkward thing is he didn't even have the damage buff. He wasn't in. Let's do... Let's just do a Chilean Wrath. That should kill, I think. No, it won't, actually. I don't... Oh, wait, yeah, well, we're fine. Wasn't sure if that was enough. Then she can just use... I don't know. Stunning Cleave, delay. Is it an actual delay? Oh yeah, it's because it stuns. I remember now. vaguely recall how this works. We'll wake him up from sleep, but we'll stun him, assuming it doesn't kill, which it didn't. But he's stunned, so it's fine, and she immediately goes again. Double cleave. Okay, her damage is not high, but that's okay. Maybe stunning cleave just... No, that's just her damage. It's not a lot. It's okay. I wonder if it's a weapon thing. Woo! Dude, what's going on with the EXP value? Who is, like, behind? Now I'm curious. Isn't he ahead? Yeah, dude, he's level 61. The people who are behind are Elagast and Hadhad, which I guess isn't that surprising. I've barely been using them for some time now. Constitution, more spirit, sure. And then Eden. Just give him more constitution, why not? That looks pretty. I don't think there's any additional gear. I think we messed with gear mostly last time, or not. Maybe I'm wrong. This is apparently new. This is apparently... Oh, yeah, dude. That's a whole extra star. Just looking at the... Jesus, those stats. Holy. Yeah, more of that. Also, it makes her resistant to Shadow and Blunt in comparison to this, which just makes her resistant to Earth. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I don't mind switching that out. That was her that equipped that other thing. Duh. Dude, when I'm in the menu and I'm not paying attention, those two ladies look like exactly the same to me. That's kind of bad. Only when I'm not paying attention, though. If I actually looked over at the character portrait, I'd probably notice. But most of the time, I'm just like changing gear and not actually paying attention to who the gear is going on. I can just like, out of the corner of my eye, vaguely make out a female figure. I'm like, yeah, it's one of the girls. Shit. Okay, two of these dudes are immune. That's not great. That means I should probably murder them sooner rather than later. Will I even do enough damage for them? He's the one who's gonna go next. I don't think he will do enough damage, but we're gonna try anyway. Oh no, wait, never mind. That's totally enough damage. He even missed one. Jesus Christ. Can we? I don't know if he will. Unless, wait. Perfect. I'm so smart. This should... Dude, I don't remember how much damage the... the arrow did. If drain health kills him immediately, that's kind of problematic, but whatever. But if it doesn't kill him, that's a different problem. It doesn't. We're fine. Ideally, I would have been able to use Drain Spirit, but I think it was better to make sure that he died. Okay, so all three of these dudes have gone. I need to switch them out and start making them do other things. Endure Flame. Go, 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 go. I didn't know there was going to be wargs here. That's news to me. Let's go Idriel. She can swordcraft. Spirit powers. Valorous haste on Eden because he's got big turn delay due to the fact that I used frenzy on him. One downside of the multiple turn move is it increases turn delay like crazy, which is fine if, you know, you just use Valor's haste to totally negate the penalty from that. So Barathor already got a kill. Maybe I should just go back to Eden. Because he could probably use the AP or whatever. SP. Same difference. Do I just go to Frenzy again? I kind of do. feeling drain HP will not kill. That's okay. I'm gonna get him the AP back anyway. It's gonna go next, but whatever. Yeah, that won't go. These things are actually fairly tanky. Also, ow. Tirith on him. He's gonna do the same thing he did a second ago. Frenzy, drain HP. Spirit powers, drain health. You don't even need to worry about taking damage. Spirit powers, you know what? Should I drain spirit again? Nah. Just kill the damn thing. This probably won't kill, but if I paralyze it, it's fine. It killed anyway. Never mind! It totally killed. I lied. Totally capable of killing, apparently. It was less CHP than last time, it feels like. Oh, we got something. Was that gear? That looked like gear. It sure was. Is it actually better than what she's using? Yes. Yes, it is. Nice. Oh no, she's not as scantily clad anymore. Or is she? I don't know. I can't tell. Let's see. Because here's the original one. And then we put on this. Oh yeah, it's definitely... The new one definitely covers a little bit more. Yeah, there's no midriff anymore. Not that it matters. The armor in this game just amuses me sometimes. Okay, so there's a chest over there. Oh, there's a chest over here too. Yoink! Gimme! You serious? Scripted encounter to grab the chest? Rude! It's literally the same one as last time. Which means... Well, I mean, I could still put the wargs to sleep, right? Like, that's still a thing I can do. Dude, should I use Frenzy? I wonder. Oh, I can't. I know what I can do. We use Frenzy, and then... Oh, dude, this doesn't actually make that much sense, because I can't put two of those dudes to sleep. But it's fine. Oh, I was actually kind of half expecting to miss some of those, but whatever. This works too. Can I just go for a kill then? Like, just absolutely make sure... Oh, I can do this. I don't know if this is gonna kill either one of them, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna kill either one of them. I wish they gave 2 SPs. I wish it gave an SP point for each hit. That'd be kind of cheesy, but it doesn't stop me from wanting it. Wait, I thought... Oh, god damn it. Okay, I made a mistake, actually. I didn't properly plan this out. That's okay. Whatever. Screw it. Unless... No, I don't want to do that either. Well, Hadhod could use more EXP, right? I could just do this. Axecraft. Good. Dude, you don't have Orc Bane. That's okay. Dwarven Cleave it is. Surely he won't miss, right? I'll only be mildly disappointed if he misses. Yeah, Elagos has big turn delay. So as of right now, I think only a few people have even moved. Battle haste. That should be the 4th one. Let's go Eden. Frenzy. could heal people instead of trying to do damage. Grizzled Ward. I don't think this is going to kill, though I'm pretty sure I knew that already. Because it didn't kill last time. We'll try anyway. It didn't work. What a loser he missed. Sword crap. No, wait. If I use leadership, company might. I think Eden to do a lot more damage under these circumstances. Thiefcraft. You know what? I haven't been doing this in a while. Just stealing SP with Morrowind so she can get her abilities maxed faster. Oh, dude, I was kind of hoping Eden would get a turn soon, but then now he's not. That's fine. I will just do this because I don't think this thing is going to live very long anyway. Jesus Christ. Yo, okay, Barrethor, calm down. Relax. Oh. That's fine. Come on. So what was actually in this chest? A tiara and some medicine. Hold on, I also want to check. So item-wise, what items of mine are like close to max? Dude, it's so weird. Do you think item management would be a problem considering there's no shots? But I feel like I just have way too many. And I never use them. Oops. Maybe it'd be different if I was like not constantly running back to save points for free heals and shit. That's probably why I have just this massive stock of items. I wanted to check something in a minute. Oh, well, first of all, it was gear. I'm pretty sure it's Idriel, right? Yeah, that would make sense. That the Elven Tiara would be Idriel gear. The problem is... the one we just got is worse than the one she's wearing. So, you know, oops. That's fine. I haven't in a while actually checked what some of these skills I'm looking for even does. Pin shot, true shot. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I just haven't been getting it. Grace with Ellis. Dude, what is this one? Oh, right. I switched over to this because that sounded dumb. Also, that sounds ridiculous too. Northern Storm. Just casually lightning storm your opponents. He's already got all his passives. The only person who still needs to learn a passive is... what's his face? Eden. That's the one. That's how words work. Oh, that's her passives. I was like, she already has all of those? What? Wait, can I not learn this one already? I already learned Steel Experience. What do you mean I can't learn Cloak of the Plains? Fine. Be that way. You know what? Seize Dexterity might have been good as opposed to that other one, but whatever. She's close to getting Orc Paint. So for whatever reason, on these, you can't just learn the last one until you've learned the previous two, which is weird. 6 times. Holy shit. Okay. Hold on. I didn't finish looking at everybody's stuff. Rohirrim Rage. So he doesn't have a ton of Spearcraft abilities. Hasten. Why would you want... like, he's got a couple weird ones that buff the enemy. So there's this, which he does damage and then gives the enemy AP, which admittedly isn't that impactful because I think the enemies have infinite AP anyway, practically. But this one just sounds ridiculous. Why would you... why would you want to make the enemy faster? I don't like that. Also, why are both of these the same amount to learn, despite one of them clearly being the better one? Whatever. Channel Spirit. Oh, right. He has that too, doesn't he? Silence Evil lowers armor, but increases you. He just steals armor. I was looking at these when we first got them, but well, that's interesting. Scatter hell. Oh, that's kind of nice. Especially if you like sacrifice reserves and then immediately go into scatter health to just make everybody convert health into AP and then just immediately drain enemy HP to heal everybody in your group. That's pretty nice. And then leech essence just sounds ridiculous. Eridor! Do we have all the leadership abilities yet? No, there's still one more we need to learn. Which does sound nice. Targeted strike, stunning strike. I mean, honestly, stunning strike might be better, but we have to learn both of these if I want Gondor Rampage anyway. Alright, whatever. I guess I could also look at this. I mean, that's fine. Axecraft. Oh, wow, I was schmoovin' down his list. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't actually know if it was smart to learn this over Spirit Cleave. Whatever. All right, I was just double checking. I think I took allergy meds this morning. Sorry, as soon as I start sniffling, I'm like, did I take allergy meds? I want to say I did. But honestly, I don't remember. I never do. Did we get ambushed? What the fuck's going on here? I don't actually think I'll be able to put any of these dudes to sleep. Oh no, I'll probably be able to put the dude on the left and the warg to sleep. That sounds right. Arrows of sleep. Yeah, I was right. Those exact ones are the ones I put to sleep. Let's go Idriel. Let's get Elagos out of the group. And then let's switch to somebody that I think can murder that one guy. Let's do Headhud. Headhud's probably got like Orc Bane, right? Is that a goblin or an orc? It is an orc. Whatever, he should be able to kill it anyway. Yeah. She can battle haste herself. That's what, 4 members who've now done things? We can switch into Eridor, who should be able to Oko the Warg. No big deal. Or maybe I should have used a buff instead. I don't know. And then I think if Eden does Frenzy, he should be able to kill this thing. Is that enough? Is he going to do enough damage? That looks fine. Nice and fast. I'm not being as stubborn today about who gets the killing blows. I just kind of want battles to be fast. Eden just got a new thing. I don't know what. We're gonna look at it in a second. I mean, honestly, more strength. Was it a shield? It sure was. You didn't have a shield this whole time? Wow. You had an empty slot. I didn't even notice. Yo, we walk slower in water. That's kind of miserable. God fucking damn it. Was that scripted? I think it was. The indicator on the top left wasn't the random battle one. It was the static battle one. Also, ow? What? Rude? Elagos, you can at least put the wargs to sleep. Like, but if he tried real hard, he might be able to actually kill the guy who's going next. If if he tries real hard. Also, he crit. What the fuck? Let's say I do crippling shot on this guy, and then he won't get to move, right? He's immune to crippling shot. God damn it, bro. That's dumb. Fuck you. Whatever. Fine, be that way. Eden, come in and murder the guy who should be low on HP now because we did damage to him. That's still not going to kill. God damn it. He's still got too much HP. Fuck you. Did she already do anything? I want to say no. Let's Spirit Powers Valorous Haste on Elagos to get him out of combat ASAP. Hat on him. At the very least. This is definitely overkill, but fuck it. Now, actually, Morwen might not get to do anything because I'm doing this. I don't think Barathor got to do anything either. But whatever, it's too late. I already pressed the button. Oh no, they're fine. That's not gonna be... It's not gonna kill everybody. Also, we're gonna take a lot of damage here, potentially. Oh no, stop. Don't do it. Ouch. Okay, did one of the wargs die? I do believe they did. She should just be able to do this. That's a lot of damage. And we can do this. And the battle should be over. With a little orc bane action. That honestly was the battle I think we took the most damage in today. And nobody even leveled. Whoa, why are you running the opposite direction all of a sudden? Okay, yeah, that is the static battle thing. I'm gonna save purely, one, to save my progress, obviously, but also that should give me a full heal. That's the real reason. I just want full heal. Exhibit A to why I have way too many friggin' items. I tend to prioritize save point healing over item healing. Okay, we should at least be able to put 3 of these things this league. Perfect. Frenzy, Ranger Craft, Arrows of Sleep. Probably use it twice just for the lull. Double critical. You know what? Better yet, I'm gonna use the health stealing shot just for the lull. I really just want to do this to give him bowcraft XP. SP. He missed. God fucking damn it. What a good that did! Idril, get Elagos out of here. Worthless sack of shit who missed his second attack. Fuck out of my team. Oh, let's go. Eden! Give the guy the suck. That's the wrong enemy. God damn it. I'm blaming the camera for that one. Like, sure, the UI was telling me who I was targeting, but the camera being off in a direction that made it impossible to tell who the reticle was on, it's the camera's fault. But I'm choosing to blame regardless of whose fault it actually was. The answer, that's mine. It's probably my fault. But We don't talk about that. I'm still going to blame the camera because I will jump at any chance to dodge accountability for my own actions. Had does he have a ward killing attack? He sure doesn't, but I bet if I used crippling smash, it won't matter because the guy won't get to move anyway. No. We get attacked. Also, who hasn't gotten to do stuff yet? I think everybody has, so I can just go out and commence murder. Oh, yo, hidden weapon. We take those. Well, damn, that's a massive damage increase. It lowers his strength, but the base damage increasing by ×10 and plus the additional 3 damage per level, that's crazy. He's probably gonna do way more damage now. Especially when you consider his level. He's what, 61? Sheesh. Yeah, it's just the direct buff. That should be all the new gear. Oh, never mind. What's this? New brooch. Yo, I think that's one of our first 5-star pieces of gear. Straight up. I don't remember seeing any other pure 5-star. Also, whoa, those are resistances. Pretty good. Right, this should be like the last fight in the area. In this bottom section. Ah! Holy! Wow. Changed your name again. You need to change it on Discord. Fair enough. Is that Eureka? I'm trying to think. Who could that be? Assuming Discord activity recently. Rika, all right. Should I change to calling you Hime or steak with Rika? I have no idea. Welcome to stream, by the way, and thanks for 23 bucks. I appreciate it. Rika's fine. Okay. I could change to calling you by like a username. I don't care. I don't have a preference. Whatever you guys are comfortable with. Now, I was thinking it might be you based on you responding to the Discord thing from yesterday. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about with Sal's whole thing. The only reason that was fresh on the brain for me is because I think relatively recently there was new discourse about Alien, like a new generation of people were learning about the influences behind the Alien movie. And I think that was just on my feeds recently. And so when you said that, I'm just like, yeah, that checks out. I believe it. What it reminds me of. Because I think someone dug up an old interview from the director of Alien. Talking about the influence behind Alien, and specifically like just the influence behind the 3 Alien movies and the underlying themes that they take inspiration from. Inspiration in quotation. So someone discussing. I mean, to be fair, even Second Form has it to an extent. I think both the first and second Imperfect Forms have that kind of vibe, which I don't think is unintentional. Because the scene that specifically comes to mind as being, at least out of context, it feels very much Alien reminiscent, is when he's literally consuming 18. You go back and watch that animation sequence, it's very in that ballpark. You know. So yeah, like you said, that's kind of what immediately came to mind, is that specific scene. I'm just like, yeah, I could see the inspiration purely from that alone. I think it's a slightly different thing because, I mean, when you consider the, God, am I actually talking about this? The multitude of fetishes in otaku culture in Japan, rather than what Aliens takes inspiration of, I think it takes an inspiration from a very specific subculture fetish in Japanese otaku culture. If you know, you know. I will probably not expand on that here. But like, if you know your kind of degen culture nonsense, you can kind of make an educated guess. On what that kind of might represent. I guess it's less so that it doesn't, it's a subset of, let's say that, like a kind of branch off of what Alien takes inspiration from. Specifically the first Alien, not the other two, because the other two have other things going on. But yeah, like I said, I certainly knew what you meant. It is what it is. Not that I've watched, God, the Alien movies, and I'm not even sure I watched all of them. Oh geez, now Nomo's talking. Uh-oh. Dude, I didn't watch the new Don Don episode. He's not here, but also, one day. Dude, I'm so behind on Don Don. I'm behind on a lot of anime this season, actually. I've got a few things I need to catch up on. So let's check out his new damage. With the new weapon, surely he can use drain health twice and it should kill now. No, dude, the damage didn't even really change. Ooh, that's annoying. I wonder if it only affects physical attacks, which would piss me off. I mean, it is what it is, but curse it. Also, fuck, that's not good. I'm not sure I wanted Barathor to get a killing blow there. Whatever. Wardbane! Thing's dead as fuck. What time is it? Okay, it's 12:40. I still got like 20 minutes before break. The only reason I'm checking is because I actually think I did forget to take allergy meds, and I should probably fix that during my first break. Back to unmute. First, I thought I forgot to mute, but I didn't. Save the defenders. Oh, that was a side quest. Also, I realized I'm running around as Morwen. That's probably not who I should be running around as. Who needs more EXP? Honestly, Hadhod probably, and I'm definitely not going to run around as Hadhod. Yeah, Hadhod is the one with the lowest EXP amount. I am not running around as Hadhod though, so I'm just gonna switch to Barathor because The reason I don't want to run around as Hadhud is because he's slow as shit. Like, he actually does run slower. It's kind of horrible. Oh wait, I can put both of them to sleep. This is perfect, actually. Go to bed, nerds. Have a nap. Battle haste. Valorous haste. Get Elagos out of the team. It's 3 party members down. Let's go. Hadhod, he can use Endure Flame. Sorry, I was missing the part of the menu I wanted. And then I think we'll go Barithor to murder the Warg. One Achillean Wrath should be all I need. And then I think Elagos, or not, Eden rather, is capable of killing that guy right there with health suck. With drain health. Sorry, same difference. Health suck. That's the one. Basically the same thing as drain health. No one can convince me otherwise. Oh yeah, it's totally good enough. You learn Channel Spirit. Oh god, there's a second wave. I didn't plan for this. Well shit, that wasn't part of the plan. I thought it was just gonna be the first. God damn it. If I'd known there was multiple waves, I would have prepared for that. That's kind of annoying. I would have been buffing and shit. God, geez. This isn't necessarily a big problem, because it's not like, you know, we're gonna struggle. I don't think they do enough damage for this to be a real problem. It doesn't make this any less annoying that I didn't know that. Crap. All right, let's go. Big haste on Barithor as well. So maybe I should have just switched out. What's his face? Eden. Yeah, dude, he seems to have big delay right now. Oh, that's right, because I used Frenzy. Of course he has big delay right now. Oh, I should have known that. He used Frenzy, so he got 2 turns, which increased his turn delay by a lot. Let's switch you out to Hadhod. Let's try and get Hadhod some XP. Are these? They are orcs. They're not goblins. Bummer. There's Berserk. I attack him with these. Does it, like, go a triple critical? Crazy. I can't tell what that even does. It says it's supposed to lower defense but increase speed, but like, I don't. Didn't seem like he's going any faster. Let's do Company Rally to increase momentum rate even further. I guess, to be fair, he's supposed to be kind of slow in general, and also he's the only one of us who isn't buffed right now with Haste of the Elf. So. Okay, now let's do the... I could just kill it, but I think I'm gonna go for buffs anyway. Maybe he'll just miss now that I've Company Valorant. Perhaps. I don't know. He didn't miss. Hey. It was worth a shot. Big heal? What a waste of AP. Totally unnecessary to use such a powerful heal despite taking, like, no damage. company. He gets to go twice in a row. Yeah, Headhunt's just slow as shit, apparently. Guess that's not that surprising. Fellowship Grace, cause I can. Watch this be the last fight anyway. Okay, no, that does decrease his turn delay. It's really expensive, though. And he missed. What an absolute tool. Drain inspiration. I increased our hit rate already, too. He still missed, though. Friggin' loser. Honestly, fuck it. Why not? See what happens with Warcry. That didn't kill. This didn't kill either. Why'd he use a regular attack like a loser? Sure. Whatever. That was the last fight. I'm only slightly mad. I'm only slightly mad. Bruh. Barathor Helm. Okay. Go through all the trouble of all the buffing, and then it was there was only 2 rounds. Match. Well, that once again looks significantly better, despite lowering Constitution by 1. It's just better. It just works. Yo, that's right, because we hit a even number, a multiple of 5 rather. We get a ton of points this time. Let's do Constitution 2. Yeah, dude, let's just make this even with your spirit, just like that. I'm gonna be honest, I still can't tell if I'm over leveled or under leveled in this game. Levels don't make sense to me entirely at the moment. I haven't quite figured out what like actually matters. Like, nothing has ever felt too hard or too particularly. I mean, it almost feels pretty easy most of the time. With that, the one exception being that one fight in Helm's Deep that, what was it, 2 weeks ago? I died to because, I mean, partially, I wasn't like fully awake that day, and so I was not playing as smart as I could have been. But I don't know. Just do this. That should kill, right? Oh, that is such a big game. That was the only fight that like actually got me killed. So, but other than that, everything felt mostly easy. I should be able to drain shot, or is it crippling shot? Yeah. I just want this ward to act less so I can switch more in. I should be able to Hadhod Endure Flame. You should almost get a turn immediately if I do that. Once again, I don't know if this is gonna have multiple rounds. Honestly, I kind of assume it will. Just based on the ease of the encounter. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I do not believe Morwen got a turn. Let's bring her in. I'm gonna have her steal from a guy. But in C skill, because you can. And then we can bring in Barathor, and Barathor will murder it. Good job. Well, this isn't the end we've already kind of prepped. Okay, I didn't think so. So they can't hit shit. Except for right there. They finally hit something. Honestly, just gonna have her C-skill a bunch. Murder! What y'all? Adriel coming out and being a melee attacker? The dumbest timeline ever. She's not supposed to be attacking stuff. Need her to get swordcrafty HP. Erwin! She can steal health, right? Doesn't she have a health stealing move? Oh, I haven't learned it yet. That's right. I haven't learned the HP stealing move yet. Stunning strike. Whee! Wow. That was actually a lot of fucking damage. Okay, I probably after this fight, depending on how long it takes, I'll probably have to take a break. Oh, I did find out, I think it was last time, that you can just double stun enemies. You can just stun them to the point where they don't ever get to move. It's kind of funny. Because apparently the stun debuff refreshes when you hit enemies with it multiple times. And so because Adriel's so friggin' fast, on enemies that can be stunned, she can just sit here and do this. Just stun them back and forth, and the enemies never actually get to move, and she farms Swordcraft EXP like crazy. Company rally for the low. God, I said I was going to be doing these fast, but now I'm sitting here farming SP. I may be a liar. Just a little bit. I might, in fact, be a liar. I can't help it. SP farm don't burn. I need it for the sake of, I can't even think of a good reason that I'm doing this. I want to be more OP, that's why. Sure, yeah, we'll go with that. I think part of the reason the game hasn't felt terribly difficult thus far to begin with is because of all the SP farming I did early on to get good moves. To have good abilities at this point in the game so I could just do whatever and be fine. It seemed like the easiest way to make the game not hard was to just have a ridiculous repertoire of abilities at my disposal. Here's Elfin Range. Fuck it, why not? Maybe I should have stole AP. Because she's only got 400, which for her is kind of not a lot. It's like near half. Did I use everybody in that fight? I did, okay. I didn't remember. Okay, we got a bunch of Leaves of Lembas and stuff. So Leaves of Lembas are different than regular Lembas. All right, because they just give action points to the whole ass party. I'll leave those for battles. I'm gonna go ahead and use some items before this next fight. Huh. Sure. Yeah, this works. Old Tubi. I guess I could have used King's Foil that second time. Old Tubi. Sweet, now we're full healed for the next fight, which is probably going to be like a boss versus that one guy we fought last time. But before I do that, I am going to take a break real quick. I want to go run to the bathroom, grab a bottle of water, and take some allergy meds. Also, I'll probably grab some snacks. Definitely really just want to take allergy meds because my nose is all sniffly and I hate it. I think I forgot to take them, so Give me like 3 minutes, you guys. I will BRB. I'm gonna make a quick trip. So, Herb. Sorry, I was late. I made it back, though. We're fine. Alright, let's go. Boss time! Mini boss. Is this the end of the Osgiliath section? Like, straight up?
Here they come!
Do not let them gain the West Bank. Stop them here.
Get ready.
Bro, Farmir's nose. It's so pronounced. Like, quick, make sure we pay specific attention to detail to his nose. Make it super detailed. More detailed than anything else. His nose has to be very pronounced. Fucking out. Dude, are we just gonna lose Morrowind before I even get to fucking move? Is that what's going to happen? Okay, I got to move. Thank God. Jesus. What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Jebbo? I don't think I can actually put any of these guys to sleep. Now that I think about it. I don't even know if I can crippling shot any of them. Fuck. Let's go with Piercing Might, and let's see if that works on Gothmog. It does. All right, at least he'll do less damage. Idril, I need you to... I don't know. I'm kind of drawing a blank here. Valorous. Okay, we're gonna switch Morrowind out. How far are we in? We're in Osgiliath. Other than that, I have no idea. Good question. Could not tell you, because I don't know. Let's do Flames of Ruin. This is gonna be nasty turn delay, but whatever. I think according to the save file, we're like 60% in, I think. I don't remember what the save file said, to be honest. Okay, she needs to get swapped out because she kind of in a little too much danger at the moment. Let's bring in Eden and have him use, what is it? Channel Spirit? Oh, no, not that one. Dude, what did he learn before? Was it Channel Spirit? It was. Ah, God, that's not as cool as I was hoping it would be. Wait, can he not use it? Oh, yeah, he can. Was it, can he not use it on the guys up on the pillars? He can. We gotta try and take out these Shadow Chieftains. These casters are probably dangerous. I don't know what Morgul Mirror does. I'm gonna dispel it to be safe. So how much damage is he going to take if I were to use Captain's Volley? Because I'm pretty sure what that does is it makes it... Yeah, ouch. I kind of guessed that was gonna happen, but I did it anyway because I thought it'd be funny. Faramir took so much damage. Yeah, I kind of thought that would happen. I'm being totally honest. I had a feeling he was just about to take unreasonable amounts of damage, and then he died too. Even better. Okay, I need to dispel the mirror attack for one. Did you not, bro? Spirit powers, Valorous haste on... You know what, dude? Is it better if she hastes herself? I just realized she's kind of getting thwomped. Oh, I know what I can do. Even better. Aha. So she can spirit powers, haste herself. And then heal herself. If I frenzy, I can do both at once. I probably should have used a stronger heal though. Good job, Faramir. Look, he was doing his best. Ace D's nuts. Hey, yo. Welcome back, Nadley. What's up, Pelican? Okay, let's get Morwen in and have her try and murder the dude sitting in front. Wrath of Penmark. I can word. We're gonna kill that guy. Irin, switch to Barithor. Oh god, oh, I just forgot. I remember now how in trouble our unit, our people. Oh god, they're kind of hurting. Is there a way to delay attack this guy? Can I? This is my only hope. Honestly, we may just lose somebody here. Oh, he used a buff. Okay, that's fine, maybe. You fucker. Oh, at least it only works on one person. But also, stop. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. She still can't move. Is that actually, like, does haste just do that every time to anybody who wants to do anything? Oh no. Okay, having her use frenzy was actually the worst thing I could have possibly done. There's another caster up on that other thing. When did he get there? Oh fuck. Ah. Fair enough, I guess, Pelicans. Sure, we're gonna do this, because honestly, I'm kind of panicking. Idriel not being alive is bad. Also, what the? Yo. It's just the giant eagle. I'm summoning a giant eagle. Holy shit. Well, that was pretty cool. Dude, he gets more companions. They do just respawn. This is some shit. I'm in trouble. I approached this fight the wrong way from the start, and that's not good. We actually made game over. Holy shit, I fucked up so bad. I'm not even sure I'm gonna get to move. Yeah. God damn it, bro. All right, dude. Wasn't I just talking about how this game hasn't been terribly hard not but 10 minutes ago? Son of a bitch. Okay, that was my fault. I made a bunch of stupid decisions, but in my defense, I didn't know that's how that battle worked. I think I need to recomplete. There's a few static battles I'm gonna have to refight now. God damn it, bro. That's stupid. Very stupid. Yeah, I've got 4 battles I need to refight before we can get back to that. What a pain in the ass. I'm calling horseshit. Like, that was dumb. If I had known how that battle worked, because my first mistake, honestly, was making Idriel use Frenzy. Like, having her artificially increase her turn delay actually fucked me so hard. It ruined the entire fight. As soon as I used Frenzy thinking I was big brain, I actually killed the fight. I lost it off of that move alone. Horrible. Absolute doo-doo brain move. I'm annoyed. The only reason I'm mad, like the only reason that annoys me so much is because I didn't need to loot. I wouldn't be so upset if it was actually just bullshit, but it was actually like, it was my fault. I could have prevented that, and that's why it upsets me. But now I know the boss just has like a million reinforcements. Did I even bring everybody in for this? I don't think I did. I think I forgot. No, I did. All right, so 4 more battles. After we do those 4, I'll go back and save, and then we'll attempt the boss again. I probably should just ran back and saved before I attempted the boss the second time, but it's a little late for that. A little too late to be concerned over that, isn't it? I can't believe he missed on a dead opponent. The enemy was already dead and he missed. Imagine trying to hit an actual corpse and missing it somehow. What a loser. Get fucked, Barathor. You're a shitlord. Can I kill these guys with an attack? Like, can he actually do enough damage to... No. No, he can't. Probably could have guessed that. You have to ask the question. Hell, that wasn't even him. That was El Udin, or whatever his name is. It's Budget Eomer. They didn't even bother trying to change the name that much. Nobody likes Eomer. Everyone thinks his sister's cooler, and they would be right. All right, calm down, Kamari. Oh my god! That is what Eodin is based off of in this. He's just Kamari. spear user has what is basically Lancet, he's the blue mage. It's just Kimari. The new Silent Hill? Fair enough. Then buy it. Do it, coward. I say that like I would ever touch that thing with the 10-foot pole as a giant horror baby. New Silent Hill feels like Fatal Frame. Weirdly enough, that is what vibe I got when I saw screenshots. I'm like, this looks a whole lot like Fatal Frame. So I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. Yeah, I know. Look, Pelicans, you either buy the new Silent Hill or you buy like 10 more packs of magic cards. Just make your decision and live with it. I don't actually know how many packs of magic cards you could buy for the price of this new Silent Hill game. I was just kind of ballpark guessing. Buy it and play it after 2 years. Depends on if you get on the set and if you got them with the fan specs. It's fair enough. Go with the same difference. I agree. You ain't typos? Look, I'm not one to judge because I can't type worth a damn either. Especially when I'm typing fast and not spell checking myself. And to be honest, I like never spell check myself. So I just type real fast, YOLO press enter, and then look at it after to see if what I typed was actually correct. More often than not, it's not correct. But I ain't gonna learn my lesson. What's that? Typos can be funny. So, you know what? Fine. All right, you, whatever. Get out of my fight. Get out of my party. Leave. Leave immediately so I can start making us the strong. Not that it really matters, but I know this fight has 2 waves to it. I remember from the last time. Dual Axe Craft. Let's go with Wrath of Penmark, because that's fun. Why make strong? Because as soon as we kill this first wave, there's gonna be a second wave that will absolutely get a turn. Also, what's up, Rednap? We technically already done this fight, but I lost to the boss due to being a baddie. Due to playing like doo-doo. Jesus Christ. Yes, we do, Pelicans. I agree. This is why I was buffing. These guys right here. Sorry, I'm opening up snack. Apologies for the noise. Damn it, dude. I swear I have scissors on my desk. For when these packs don't open nicely. There we go. Also, fucking ow. Sacks of shit. How dare you? Right the pen mark. I'm gonna kill this chieftain. Watch. Bruh. Get absolutely demolished. Oh, that's the wrong person. Whatever, too late. Same difference, really? I mean, they certainly tried. But no, having good AI, this game could never. But this game's bad AI is to my benefit most of the time. Also, bring back Barathor. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I know why this is all wonky. I haven't re-equipped the new helmet. God damn it. Hold on, wait, no! Give me the new helmet. I want it. Thank you. Now I can upgrade his stats. There we go. How are you? It's 8 p.m. and you just woke up from a 2-hour nap? Poggers? Getting that sleep in? Might ruin your sleeping schedule, but hey, no one cares about that, really. Not that big a deal. What is a sleeping schedule? Dude, I ruined mine this weekend. It was terrible. I went to bed at like 1 on Friday and then never actually fell asleep. So I just laid in bed till like 10 a.m. on Saturday morning and got back up. I think it was the first time in quite a while I pulled an all-nighter. I was still laying in my bed, but I never actually fell asleep. So instead, I went to bed at like 9 on Saturday, and then I actually was able to sleep then. But, boy, I had to go to bed really early on Saturday, because I, again, did not actually sleep Friday night. It was pretty bad. It was not great. Yeah, it sucked. It was a big oops, man. I finished the stuff I was doing Friday evening, went to bed around 1, but never actually fell asleep, so, oops. Oh, well. I sorta kinda fixed it. I was able to get to bed last night at a reasonable time, and I don't feel exhausted today, so hey. It could be worse. But it was still pretty annoying at the time. We'll still fall asleep between 12 and 1. Well, that's good at least. Part of why I don't nap is because I'm afraid it'll fuck up my schedule. To be fair, I think Saturday I did briefly nap. I think I took a brief 3-hour nap from like 2 to 5. So I could push through long enough to go to bed at like 9. Otherwise, I was gonna conk out at like 5 and be out until like 3 a.m. and it would have gotten worse. Well, I took a brief nap to try and... Contemplating whether you make dinner and watch some anime the rest of the evening or bring your pulse and adrenaline up playing the final few bosses of Silksong. You know what? That is a dilemma. And I Could not give you a good answer. Been taking naps nearly every day since 2020. You mean since you quit science? Imagine quitting science and then napping. Taking naps. Insane. There. I can't put that other guy to sleep, and I knew that, but I still tried. Oh, you didn't quit science until summer 2023? Oh. And it's so hard trying to stop. Dude, the reason I don't nap, and this is just knowledge about me, is I detest the act of sleeping. God, I wish I didn't have to sleep. I wish I didn't have to eat also. I probably talked about this before. But like all the things that you have to do to keep your body functioning like normal, you know, normal being a human things. I generally hate a lot of that stuff. I wish I didn't have to waste time on it. I think eating and sleeping is a waste of time. I'd much rather do other things. But unfortunately, it's kind of required to remain living. So I definitely do those things. But God, I would be a lot happier if I didn't have to. Fair enough, Pelican. I just don't like the time those things take. It bothers me. Eating and sleeping are great. I feel like most people are like that. I feel like most people actually enjoy those things you're required to do. I am rather aware I'm probably an outlier in that regard. But honestly, if I didn't have to, I wouldn't. God, I wish I didn't have to. You too? You're also not a fan? Or are you saying you enjoy napping? I have no idea. Like I said, I think I'm probably a minority in that fact. I definitely don't know too many people in my immediate circle who hate those things as much as I do. I'm just the type of person who wishes I didn't have to, but you know, of course you have to. That's just how that works. It is what it is. My family over the years has joked that if they ever start a cyborg program, they're gonna sign me up. My family is pretty aware that I wish I didn't have to do those things too. And they all think I'm crazy. Which, you know, fair enough. I won't tell them they're wrong. You especially feel the act of cooking is a huge waste of time. You would be fine if sleeping and eating were... Oh, yeah. Well, see, that's why when I cook, I specifically cook large amounts. So there'll be like days worth of leftovers. God, my family thinks I'm crazy for this too. Because I know some of the people in my family do not like eating the same thing over and over. But if I can cook once and eat that meal and the leftovers from it for the entire rest of the week, I will. I will eat the same damn thing I cooked 5 days ago every day until I run out. Purely to save myself the chore of cooking again. So normally if I cook like insane amounts of food, so I'll have leftovers. And then I'll just eat those leftovers for like several days straight. Last 4 to 5 meals. Well, see, God, it's still a bit of a pain, but, and you're probably in the same boat here. You know what your best friend is? Slow cooker. God, I fucking love slow cookers, dude. Oh, my favorite cooking appliance is the slow cooker. Yeah, totally fair, Pelican. God, I love slow cookers, dude. Admittedly, mine, depending on what I make, it probably only lasts me like 3 or 4 days. But prep time for a slow cooker, if you buy all this stuff like pre-cut, and because you can buy a lot of stuff for slow cooker recipes just pre-chopped. Yeah, it costs a little more, but I'm lazy as shit, so that's fine. But if you just buy all like your pre-cut meat, pre-cut veggies, what is it called? Mirepoix. Buy some pre-chopped mirepoix. Just put in the seasoning, whatever other stuff, slap it in a slow cooker. Prep time's like 20 minutes. And then I have meal for 4 days. Not bad. Especially because I don't have to sit over it. I just slap it all in the slow cooker in 20 minutes. It cooks for 8 hours or so. I don't even have to pay attention to it. Then I have meals for like 3 or 4 days. Dude, Mirepoix is great. Especially when you get it pre-prepped. I don't know if you guys have a local grocery store that has like pre-packaged and portioned like Mirepoix, but those are great for slow cooker recipe. For anyone who doesn't know what Mirepoix is, just in case no one else here does that kind of thing, Mirepoix is just like assorted chopped veggies. So I think it's normally like carrots, onions, and celery or something, and they just stick it in a little thing. Mirepoix, like you say, it's just chopped veggie. Whatever. But yeah, and I buy that and just right in the slow cooker. It's great. God, I love slow cooker. So everyone's already got a turn, so I think the plan here is to focus. You have those in big packs, not individually portioned. Yeah. Our local grocery store sells like finely chopped, pre-portioned Mirepoix with all 3 in the package, like in little plastic containers. So they're whoever in their veggie department, they'll have someone early in the morning chop it all up and stick it in a container, and they just put them all, line the shelves with the like pre-packaged portioned stuff. And I buy those. Again, they're a little bit more expensive than if you were to just buy the veggies and stuff and chop them up yourself, because of course it is, because you pay a little extra for convenience or whatever. But I normally get that just because it's easy. And I'm definitely the type of person who will pay a little extra to be lazy. So I think the only thing that I really have to prep when I just make beef stew. I'll eat beef stew all the time if I'm doing stuff in a slow cooker, because you can just buy stew meat, which is pre-chopped, and a couple of like, I don't even remember what they're called. They're a type of like potato. I guess they're just yellow potatoes, I guess is what you could call them. There's probably a different name that I'm not thinking of. They're not russets, that's the other one. But they're like yellow potatoes, little, I guess yellow or red, either or. The little tiny ones with a really easy to eat skin. And you just chop those in 4s and slap them in a slow cooker. That's probably the thing that takes the most time, is chopping the potato. And I guess coating the stew meat in like flour and salt and pepper and stuff. Other than that, oh, I'm definitely a lazy cook. I shop to make the act of cooking like super easy. If I go that route. Chili con carne or chicken. Ooh, those are all good because, like, if you've got a rice cooker, you can just portion out the stuff you make and then just make a batch of rice and make it last longer. See, that's another thing I do is we have a rice cooker, and I will eat rice with just about anything. So I also use that to make certain things last longer, is like I just pair it with rice. Half plate rice, half plate whatever I make. Yeah, fair enough. think the rice cooker is my second favorite kitchen appliance. Do you see a pattern with my favorite kitchen appliances? They're very put the food in the thing and then forget about it for X amount of time, and then voila, magically you have food after that timer is up. Those are generally my favorite. I think the one after that is the air fryer for the same fucking reason. I prefer an air fryer over an oven. They're just easy countertop appliances that make food magically appear in front of you after you stick the food in for a little bit. Yeah, that's fair. I think I've gotten used to rice cooker rice because it's stickier. I think when I try and make it in a pot, I used to overcook it. Like overcooking rice to make it all mushy, it doesn't keep as good. When I make rice in the rice cooker, it tastes better when when it's leftover. That's the main thing. When I made it in a pot, I think I tended to overcook the rice, and so it kept really poorly. But when I make rice in a rice cooker, it keeps well. So I can use that for leftover if I have leftover rice, which again saves me effort later on. Can I rearrange my party? You don't care about that. That's fair. Like I said, for me, it was more so the fact that I tended to overcook it and it didn't keep as well. The rice ended up kind of mushy, and like I said, it just wasn't as good for leftover. I don't think I can rearrange the party. Well, let's just hope we get a good start on this.
Here they come!
Do not let them gain the West Bank.
I at least
Stop
saved.
them here.
Get ready.
Worst case scenario, we try and go find a random encounter to switch the starting party. At least we went first this time. That's good news. If we take Idriel and have her immediately haste herself, that is important. This is gonna be a long fight. You like this plot? It is what it is. So if I use Captain's Volley, what happens? Actually, let's use Steward's Armor just to take a little bit less damage. Despite the fact we're gonna switch out some of these members pretty quickly. Gonna lurk now, no worry. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and use Mountain Shield. I think I can piercing might on this guy, and it does work. Of course they go for Elagos immediately. The one guy who doesn't have a shield. Why? Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way. Okay, thank God. Finally, they don't target the one guy. That's mega annoying. You. I need Elagos out of the party, like, immediately. He's just gonna fucking die if I don't get him out of the party right now. That's super annoying. Let's go. Morwen? Dude, she's gonna fucking die too, but whatever. At least she'll be able to steal from the dude, and that's like her main job. I just want her to steal from the boss. Okay, good. He's going for someone who's not Morwen. Oh, great. Dude, that's annoying. Dispel. Fuck you. She has to re-haste herself if that's the case. Tirith. Great. Fuck you. Let's go. Tirith. Let's go. Remove debuff. Does this kill any of them? No. Hot foe on the commander, I guess. And then sure, Shattering Strike, why not? Does that even work? It does. Lowered armor. Very nice. Okay, switch to Hadhod. This is the party I actually want to use. Purely because Hadhod can prevent a lot of damage. And I feel like I'm gonna be taking a lot if I'm not careful. Spirit powers taste on Hadhod. Is that even gonna do damage? A little bit to Hadhod. So, leadership. We're gonna use Company Might. They're occurred. Because of course. Why would he use anything that isn't a debuff of some kind? Spirit powers. Let's go ahead and use Valorous Haste. I want Hadhod to toss out one of his AoE spell damage dealing thingies. Name's a ruin. This should do periodic damage on top of maybe killing some of these guys. None of them are dead yet. That's okay. Leadership. Let's do fellowship. Great. It sucks that they can dispel. It's kind of annoying. It will make it harder to... God, okay, we need to dispel that. I think Idriel can take care of it. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and use Royal Grace as well. Should provide some health regen. We already all have Steward's armor. No, okay, so that got dispelled. I'm gonna do it again. But she should be able to dispel it with this. Oh, it only dispels it on a single target, though. Oh. Not what I expected. Okay, then big heal. Go ahead and heal everybody. Leadership. Let's go ahead and company rally for the extra speed. He's just gonna go a second time in a row on that, though. In which case, let's go ahead and get rid of the debuff. And then I gotta switch in Eodin and get the enemy to not... That's not Eodin. He can dispel on them, get rid of the stupid damage shield. Are you serious, dude? You guys should just have Eodin in the party so I can get rid of that every time they use it. Fucker. New plan! Oh, it is meaning because I keep doing all this prep. Repeated prep. We're not doing a whole lot of damage. Granted, I think they take damage over time from that spell we threw out, except for that. No, I guess they're all on fire. Okay, we're just going down the list again. I guess we get dispelled. It's kind of pointless, isn't it? Fuck, loser. That's right. You're a scrub. Eat shit. Can they miss that dispel move if I increase our agility like this? I have go ahead and Water Stallion. So she's gonna take damage from this because they do have that shield up. I just remembered. God damn it. She might get dropped down to like 1 HP, which would be really, really bad. To be totally honest, this is potentially a disaster. I wasn't. She didn't take damage from that. Okay. Interesting. The funny thing is damage over time effects make even people that are not in the party take damage. Hold on a second. I can't even check because they're already out. I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna use it. Does he just start shooting a bunch of different people? Oh, yep, okay. He's going. He continues going. Oh, he only hits 2. Dude. What up, Eldra? It's going. I don't know if it's going good, but it's going. This fight is proving to be more annoying than I anticipated. How's it going with you? And that's that quote. There's a clip that exists of that. That when that moment happened, it was kind of awkward. Not gonna lie. Oh, nice. Congrats. Company Valor, Royal Grace. Did I don't have him with Fellowship Grace? Tried demoing game was on sale. Which one? Bloomtown, a different story. Interesting. Can't say I've ever heard of it. Not Black Gate. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, so it's that move is where he summons more stuff. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. So it's not that he just has infinite I mean, he does have infinite reinforcements, but he does have to use a turn to summon them. I see. Okay. Got it. That I can live with, I suppose. Kill this captain then. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Let's go ahead and have him use drain health on this guy. That kills. Yeah. Good. He didn't use a move that I have to actually be annoyed by. So with this, I can just water stallion. Okay, the problem right now is Idriel doesn't have a whole lot of AP, so I should probably steal some AP at some point. Drain health. Yo, I didn't do shit to this guy. Big suck. In terms of, oh, I don't think he has a company rally, does he? He does not. Okay, I have not used company rally since bringing him out. That's why he's so slow. That makes sense. Beat him up with company rally. Do Black Gate again. Fuck you! Stop summoning more dudes. I need you to stop summoning more guys. It's real annoying. More dudes is bad news for me. So, question. If no, I don't want to do that. It's risky. I was going to say, if I use a perfect mode ability, will he just immediately summon more guys? The answer is probably yes. Which would be a disaster. And therefore, I'm not going to risk it. Captain's volley. Sounds good to me. He missed. Kind of. He didn't really miss. Just didn't do as much as I hoped. Spirit powers. You know what? We're the lulz. Let's go ahead and wound Gothmog. Wow, she crit and did 0 damage. Nice. I'm not upset. I just love it when you get a critical hit and then it does nothing because the enemy has a barrier that blocks the damage. Already found a character you hate? Surprise, surprise. I'm gonna try and do big damage here. Just the first few dialogue boxes. Rough. I just realized I can do something really stupid. War cry! You know what? Actually, I think that's dumber than just doing this. Oh yeah, that's way more damage. Why didn't I just do that? Oh well. Kind of late to regret that now, isn't it? Aircraft. No, I need to spirit powers channel drain health from this guy. Die quickly, please. Crap. I don't know what I expected. Spirit powers. Valorous haste. On Barathor. Otherwise, Barathor is gonna take 1,000,000 years to get another turn. Honestly, I'm tempted to double attack again. Just because. Spirit grab. Get Chewy and Ram on this guy. Oh, 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 that guy's dead. Use it again. But on the boss this time. Oh, oh, oh. That's damage. Go ahead and Captain's Volley. Ah, jeez, that's pretty underwhelming damage. Normally I'd Frenzy, but giving him further increased turn delay. We already have one person with increased turn delay. I don't really want two people with increased turn delay right this second. I'm kind of just focusing down the boss at this point. Does Barathor have enough AP to do what I want him to? If I double attack, he should still have enough to use what I want. Kind of cheaty. Kind of cheap, but it's okay. This should at least kill the boss. Oh my god, that actually killed the boss more effectively than I thought. 2 triple criticals was not part of the plan. Now I can't attack. It's kind of problematic. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not complaining about 2 triple criticals, mind you. I just was not part of my plan. I was not expecting that. Kinda did more damage than I thought it would. I can get away with some shit. Drain health. Nom 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 nom. Oh nom 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 nom. All right. What? How do I make this work? Well, I guess will this hit multiple targets if I do this? Like, will he still attack multiple times, or will he just attack the one guy? He's dead, so I guess it doesn't really matter. We did it! Woo! I beat this stupid fight. How long did that fight take? Also, it's already my break. That fight felt like it took forever. We did get like 200k EXP out of it. So that's pretty cool, I guess. To the bridge! Like that one song. Also, that fucker, I just realized, that boss ran away, which means we're gonna have to fight him again. He has ran away and lived twice now. That's kind of annoying. All right, I'm gonna save right. I'm just gonna save over this file a bunch, honestly. Am I past the 60% mark yet? I am. We're at 62%. Though, how long to beat says I should have beaten this game like 10 hours ago. I'm checking how long to beat says. How long to beat? Oh, wait. No, how long to beat says IH. Yeah. The average says main story is 22 hours. Even for all styles, it's like 23 and a half. So according to how long to beat, I should have beaten this game like 6 hours ago. Get good. Fuck you, Pelican. I'm gonna go take a break. So BRB. I think we're good to go here. All right, to the gate. Or is that what we just did? I have no idea which quest is which anymore. Oh, right. I have all these level up points to spend. Hold on. Let me do that. Let me check my quest log. So Osgiliath says it's 40% complete. But we've only got like 3 more areas in game, including Osgiliath. So we've got this place, whatever this is, and then Pelennor Fields, which I guess is the final battle. So, you know, we're closer to being finished than we were when we started. Water is wet. You ever just say a thing and then you're just kind of like, yeah, well, that was a stupid thing to say out loud. Oh, fucking know, dude. Let's do this. Sure, why not? Copied stuff. Oh, did it? Was that what reviews were saying? You're in a little extra room, but it's the devil. Oh, I see. So it's just Igor, but budget devil Igor. I see. Fair enough. Let's just do this. Why not? Who else has points? Elagast. Sure. We do that, and then that, and then that. What do I do with these last 2 points? That's problematic. Let's put them in spirit because lol. Actually, you know what? Spirit and dex. There we go. Quality. All right, there we go. We're gonna go. Woo!
Fall back.
Hey, it's a Felby!
I would not get so near if I were you.
You got him right in the toes. Good job. Oh.
Not for long.
Then she fell to her death, and the game ended. Good job, guys.
Faramir abandons the city. We will be surrounded. You must leave her.
Oh.
I will not fear again.
Then we shall die. They fill the city.
Boromir once spoke of sewers under the city. We must find them.
Yes. Deeper into
Wait,
an
is she
occupied city
kicked out of the
speaks
party?
of wisdom. Why do we delay?
We must take to the rooftops to avoid the main orc force. Hurry!
Wait. Did that segment kick her out of the party? I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, fuck! No, my carry! Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. That's not good at all. Quick, rejoin before any time passes. Hurry
The
up.
moment has come, Idrio. Let them find you.
Huh?
I know you lurk here.
Yo, why do the ring wraiths like her so much? Is it that butt? She She kind of caked up there for some reason. Or after her booty. Oh wait, this is actually less of a problem if they're just making me play her alone. Solo Idriel is a lot safer than the party without Idriel. I don't think I'm crazy for thinking that. I'm happier that I'm fighting as her solo than I was at the prospect of fighting without her. Because, I mean, if she's solo, she can just do these. What's that? You guys want to move? Well, too bad. You don't get to move. That's against the rules. That's right. Sit there and stay stunned permanently. So what is wrong with this particular tissue? Why does it feel like not soft? Whatever. Okay, this box of tissue is kind of half-assed because some of these tissues are not as soft as the other ones. Should I do does Haste of the Elves, if I just cast it again, does it stack? Can you imagine if it stacked? That would be crazy. Nailed it. Oh, I should have given him the suck. An epic scene from Middle Earth. Would you like to view? I sure don't. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight without her. That's like the worst. Ah, crap. No! That just means we need to kill the enemies as fast as humanly. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Relax. What? There's just a casual Nazgul. Okay, sure. That's kind of chill, I guess. Bruh. Oh, I just want him to go fast. So how about... Oh, Hue armor. No, that's fine too. We lowered his speed. Now we're lowering his armor. I can lower his defense. Uden can do something. Guess he'll just do damage? Sure. Whatcha? Kinda lame damage, but that's okay. And then now Morwen can go, and she can do that one move that hits 4 times? Wait, what if I use Paralyzing Wound? Does this actually work? Yeah, I probably could have guessed it wouldn't work, but it was still worth a shot. No, not foul bread. Ouch. I'm thinking we should roll with this team specifically. Let's use Company Rally to go fast. And then he's going to Spirit Powers, drain health to heal himself. And then he can channel health into Morwen later. Swordcraft, leadership, go ahead and use Company Valor. Go ahead and use... So I don't think stunning will work. I might be able to poison him at least. spirit powers channel health into you. You missed, loser. Get countered. Yeah, that's right. Let's go ahead and use company might. Oh, he's poisoned. Let's go ahead and do this. Wraith on rings. Yep, that's the one. A lag. And with that, Fellowship Grace. Why not? Just a little cheeky SP regen. Dude, the SP regen that gives is kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see if Stunning Cleave works. If it doesn't, that's fine. I don't actually think it will. Yeah, okay. I know what to make her do next then. We have our next plan of action here. Chili and Wrath. They should do big damage. That's right. Big damage, big damage. Spirit powers. See, I don't actually think this does anything. I'll just do that. Oh no, not foul bread. Ow. That hurt. Just a little bit. Might have tickled. Just a smidge. At the pen mark. This might actually just kill. No. Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind. What the hell was that death animation? All that for 20k EXP? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, that's some bullshit. Fuck you, man. Is that the only enemy here? Is that what this section is? Oh wait, there's an orc with him this time. I'm still kind of annoyed by it, but whatever. Bruh. All right, new plan. Go ahead and use Orc Hewer. Wait, is that a goblin or an orc? It's an orc. Well, whatever. Hopefully this will kill anyway. Dude, stop lagging. It didn't kill. Fuck. I should have made Morrowind do it. I guess I can have Eden do things at the moment. Eden, give this orc the suck. That's right. Good boy. Here's my plan. I'm just gonna spam crippling shot on this thing so it never gets to move. I don't know what to tell you. Just seems like the most viable option here. Now we bring in Morrowind and have her give him a damage over time attack. And then we bring in Barrethor and have him increase our speed. I think this plan is just better than the other plan. Not letting him ever move seems like a viable strategy if I've ever heard one. Continue to use crippling shot over and over. Don't let him move. The only way this plan falls apart is if we miss. Which is totally possible. There is absolutely a chance we'll miss. All right, and just for the sake of speeding this up, I'm gonna go ahead and lower his armor real quick. Long. There you go. And just keep crippling him. What? Don't let him move. And then Morwen can go ahead and... Okay, she already used the 2 damage over time attacks. So let's just use... Does she have anything? Oh, I can use Battle Haste to make her go a little faster. That's pretty chill. Leadership. Did we already use Company Valor? We did not. All right, Company Valor it is. Just to ensure we don't miss a whole lot. Decrease the chance of missing. Also, she should probably steal some AP real quick. A lot more AP than I thought she would steal. Yeah, this is definitely a better plan than the one I was using before. Just not letting bro move is pretty effective. The enemy just never gets a turn. Oh, duh. We're at the pen mark. Go. Big damage, big damage. Yeah, it's pretty big damage. Fellowship Grace. Because honestly, they both could use AP, but specifically Elagath. Crippling shot, go. You know, I think because of the slight speed buff I have, he's even more wrecked in terms of turn order. The move clearly stacks, and it's getting a little crazy. Bro just doesn't get to do anything ever. Even if I miss one with Elagath, I will still have another chance to hit him again. Actually, I'll have 2 chances to hit him before he can even think about moving. That's how unfair this is at the moment. Oh, rip that guy. Get delayed. Do it again. Yeah, keep getting delayed. Oof. Painful. Poor guy just doesn't know what to do. I'm also pretty sure that stat, so I think that's why he hasn't been able to get a turn. I'm pretty sure that delay strike just stacks every time it hits, further making it dumb. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to continue delaying you for oblivion to oblivion. Except that's part of the whole plan. I lied. Surely I'll not miss and it'll kill this time, right? Thank you. Wait, you're telling me that wasn't fatal? Fuck you. I'm gonna use the one that can't miss, because it's not like he has any HP left. Thank you. I'm still only mildly annoyed that this place apparently only has ring wraith. Oh, and that one orc apparently. You know, speaking of, hold on. Oh, that thought didn't occur to me. I sure hope I didn't miss items. I didn't think to steal from them. They might have something neat. But there's like multiple, so I don't know. If they don't all have like the same steal item, I've missed 2 items, but whatever. Upgrades all around, okay. Wait, was that battle axe the thing we stole from that boss? Or Hmm. I don't know. I don't remember what the boss we stole from Gore whatever that one orc boss's name was. I don't remember what it was called. All right, so per the usual plan, the ring wraith doesn't get to move. I do not know if she can Oko this guy, but she might be able to paralyze him. Yes. Oh, she can one hit KO him. Never mind. We're chilling. All right, eat it. Slurp. Ugh. Keep doing the thing. Don't let him move. Oh shit. Oko. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Lower armor rating. Ah. Morwin, you should steal from him. Maybe he'll have something fun. Long bottom rally. Okay, it looks like they don't have like weapons or anything. Yeah, I know. I got it. I did, in fact, know what you were going for. You hate me. Fair. It was me recommending you that basically turned you into the thing you made fun of. So my only real response can just be you're welcome, I guess. Not that you made fun of it seriously, but you did joke about us all being weebs, and then, well, oops. Now me and Tyler are firmly in the one of us crowd, and Rip Pelican. Well, so does Tyler. Don't look at me as the end all be all. I'm obviously an exception isn't quite the right word. I'm excessive. That's the word. I'm excessive on that regard. I knew it was X something. I indulge excessively. So. Uh-huh. Here's the funny thing, is my mom's the same way now too. She only watches anime and reads manga. I think she reads normal books sometimes, but I haven't seen her doing so recently. She's been binging the Solo Leveling web manhwa, I guess. Web comic? I don't know what you'd call it. I think you'd call it a manhwa, but whatever. Same difference. She's about as bad as I am. Family of weebs. Yeah, a little bit. Company might, I suppose. Maybe I should have used the... Oh, Captain's Inspire. Hey, yo. Hi. Captain's Inspire, I think, is the last buff ability I needed. And it's an interesting one. It just lowers the AP cost of everything. Kind of crazy. Now everything costs less AP. How much less? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it cuts it like directly in half. That's kind of crazy. Half AP cost is wild. You know, fair. I mean, you had already talked how in the past you watched old Funimation stuff, so. Ugh. Like I said, all I've really got to tell you is you're welcome. You know. Though I am still surprised that you enjoyed it as much as you did. Like, it seemed like it would be up your alley, but even I couldn't have guessed that you would actually follow into it as hard as you did. So, to be honest, even you surprised me a little bit, even though I thought it was a good recommendation. Also, hi Heart, how you doing? Welcome in. This game gives you solid Snake vibes. Is it because it's got janky PS2 modeling? And Elagos looks like he's about to talk about how the clap of his ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards any second now. Fair enough, Heart. Sorry, that's the only thing that comes to mind when I think of Solid Snake these days, is that one stupid thing they got the VA to say on Cameo that they then animated, and it became a giant meme. You know, that's fair, Pelicans. I think I straight up told you, if I remember right, the steps that led into it is I was on a streaming break. You were probably peak anxiety, and so you had kind of, I don't want to say complained, because that sounds more negative than it really was, but you had jokingly conveyed that you were looking for something to do and you were upset that I wasn't streaming. And so I pushed Oshinoko onto you as compromise. Oh, wonderful, Eldra. Hit me with it. Why is the cat so small? Why? Because it drank condensed milk. Thanks. And H. That checks out. Thanks, Tamamo. I hate this section. I hate it so much. These guys are dumbasses. They're assholes. Could you guys stop existing just a little bit? Get out of my fight. I fucking missed. Fear! Oh no, don't do that. Wonderful, Eldra. You secretly... Is it really a secret? You just admit it so easily? You don't mind me? I can't say I do either. That much at least. I'll still groan at them. But I'm not sure they actually upset me. Most of the time. That one was cutting it close. Bro, we can't even move. Well, specifically, Morwen can't move, and it's problematic. Don't worry, I have a way to cure fear. Used to have bad jokes on speed dial, but these days you're kind of phoning it in. I'm upset that that one didn't click until I said it out loud. Like, I'm only mad because it only clicked after I said it out loud. The only reason that I'm mad. That's a good one. But I'm angry that it took me until I said it out loud to actually get it. I'm more mad at myself than I'm mad at, than at the joke. Trying to make me go. Stop that! No. Cease. Just tell jokes you find on YouTube recommendations. That's fair. I suppose. Oh, dude, the big old health bars on these enemies is just massive padding, and I don't like it. Why was this necessary to make every fight have a like 100k HP boss that doesn't actually give you EXP worth the time you spend? Who thought this was a good idea? Oh wait, EA. EA has great ideas all the time. No wonder. Gosh, what a silly question I just had. Of course EA thought this was a good idea. They're like the kings of shitty padding in video games. They were doing it all the way back in the PS2 era, apparently. So, you know, that's cool. What's that? You want your game to last longer? Here, we're gonna add a bunch of shitty padding that nobody actually likes. You're welcome. Now your game is longer. Garten of Bonbon? I don't even know who that is. What games did they make? Hold on, I gotta check. So I've used Company Rally. All right, then we need to use Company Might. And then maybe the one with the AP regen after that. Yo, double critical. Whoa, it's like a double rainbow, but less rare. It's so beautiful. Dude, the fact that damage calculation in this is so... How would I... Static? I guess consistent? Like, there's no randomness to the damage calculation outside of critical hits. Which is kind of weird. Oh, I see. Rip. It seems so, yes. So, double criticals are double damage, triple criticals are triple damage, regular criticals are 1.5 damage. It's weird how static damage calculation is. I'm not sure I've properly noticed it until now, but damage calculation is surprisingly static. You can manipulate it with buffs. But if it's a multi-hit attack and they all crit like this, it'll just do the same damage every time. Assuming you don't add more buffs. Yeah, it's weird. Give him some new pants. Is this spear? Oh, it is. It's way better than what he's using. Holy. We literally just got a new spear and now he's replacing it with something else. Is that it? He was the only one who got gear from that? I guess so. Fuck it. Give him more strength. I don't know. Yo, what's good, Shinny Wing? How goes? Are you excited for Orphe and Magus' release on Wednesday? Despite the fact you probably don't have any pulls, like me? Doing your dailies like always. Understandable. I think I'm gonna have like 70, maybe 80 pulls. So you only have a single 10 pull. Dude, you have it even worse than I do. I've got like 70, maybe 80 pulls. I'm gonna pull on Thursday. But I just have to pray I don't lose the 50-50. If I don't lose the 50-50, I'm fine. But let's be honest, I just won a 50-50 with Seed, so it's not looking great. Lost your 50-50 twice. Dude, I can't even update my pull tracker. RNG.moe's been being rude. And they won't let me update my pulls. I haven't been able to update my pulls since Alex. Which I guess has only been recent, because Yuzaha and then Alice. Oh, I guess I did update it relatively recently then. I just haven't been able to update it since. No, see, that was at the beginning of August, though. Angie, I need to update those. I wonder if I can update it now. Will it let me? Oh god, now I'm distracted. I'm sorry, chat. You're gonna have to bear with me for a second while I try and do something, because if I don't, it's gonna bother me I have a feeling it's not going to work again, though. Technically, you're supposed to open the game to refresh the file, but it's probably fine. What's up, Goku? That also doesn't count the weapon banner. Yeah, it makes sense. Hold on, where is this? Walking in disrupts. To be fair, I am easily distracted. That's less about you and more about how easily distracted I can be. Because boy, am I. Let's see, it's this. I gotta go find the file to try and upload. So, oh sweet, it updated today. Don't know why, but apparently it uploaded today. Can I actually get this to update? Oh, I know why. I was trying to update my Bang Boo pulls and it wasn't working. Say hi, gets distracted. True! Basically that. I'm glad you guys like that FFZ emote. I found it. I think a lot of people use it, but I saw it I don't know, in the past month, and I added it and it made me laugh, so I added it. God, it says it can't find it, which means I probably do have to go into the game and update it again first. Whatever, that's fine. I'll fuck with it later. Yeah, no, it's high. You have 1,000 on yours. I need to add more stuff on 7TV. 7TV is great. I have literally 2. I need to add more. But high is definitely one of the ones that I saw. I was like, yeah, I should add that. That one's great. It's so good. Just... little wave. Sitting at the sub... Jeez. Oh shit, this is a solo Israel section. I didn't even notice. Shows you how much I'm paying attention. Crap. Yeah, getting distracted by your chat is just the easiest thing to do with this streamer, I suppose. You added a ton one day and then never further curated them. It is what it is. All right, heal yourself. The ones you have, you don't even like. There. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Don't do that. No, 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 no. Dude, that's a stun move. That's some shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god, are we? Oh, we're gonna fucking lose. Oh my god, it's game over. How far back is that gonna take me? How fucking far back does that knock me? Just before that last fight, I think. Not this one. The one prior. That we fought with the other team. Bruh. Yo, that's bullshit. Why I need Shadowcraft? Oh well. I do have Frenzy. I just didn't use it. Yeah, no, that's a fight before. There's one fight we have to fight the Ring Wraith again, and then that's like, dude, that's bullshit. Whatever. Shadowheart. Dude, I romance Shadowheart when I played Baldur's Gate 3 recently. It was good stuff. Bugger. Yeah, dude, we just have to refight this, and then we're back on that section. Oh, God, this is probably gonna drive me up the wall, isn't it? I have a feeling this is gonna drive me insane. This segment's probably gonna make me crazy. Lovely. And to be fair, she does have Shadowcraft. It's just not leveled. You will die for Gale. Gale will die for you as well. Multiple times if you let him. I'm just saying, that's just objectively true. You thought I was already crazy. It's gonna drive me crazier, okay? Shut up, Avalanche. Oh, I have a feeling that's probably the case. Don't worry about it, Goku. That was generally the plan, is to not skip item. You played it all when all the party was extra thirsty, then broke up and romanced them all. Yeah, checks out. You just gave missile protection gloves and a shield and he never died. I wasn't even talking about that, but I probably shouldn't explain what I mean because spoiler. To be fair though, I wasn't using Gale. I went in with waifu party. Funnily enough, I had my half-elf ranger, Karlach, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel in the party, like the entire game. I did reclass them all though. Shocking. Yeah, shocking. I took in the waifu party. Guy, who would have thunk I'd bring in the hot ladies I like instead of any of the dudes. Karlach, dude, Karlach's great. Beach episode. Oh, jeez. Infanima. And I reclassed everybody though, because I made Shadowheart still a cleric, but not a trickery domain cleric. I changed her to life domain so she could actually do like good healing. It's gonna sound really weird, but I reclassed Karlach to a fighter despite having Lae'zel in the party. Hear me out. I reclassed Karlach to a fighter, and then I made Lae'zel my mage. Don't worry about it. Lae'zel was my magic flinger. It was wonderful. It was dumb, but it was great. That's a choice, isn't it though? Oh, it amused me. Oh, it amused me immensely, making Lae'zel my mage. It was good stuff. It was real dumb, but I loved it. So yeah, I had Life Domain Cleric Shadowheart, I had Eldritch Knight Karlach, and I think I had an Abjuration no, she was a wizard, sorry. Abjuration Wizard Lae'zel. Because fuck it, why not? Yeah, Lae'zel, Wizard Lae'zel was dumb. Abjuration specifically so she could just project barriers at everybody all the time. We didn't do a whole lot of dying, I'm gonna be honest. And then I was just a Beastmaster Ranger. So it was a fun playthrough. By the end, we were kind of raffle stomping everybody. I can understand why they capped the level at 12. I will say that now. Because honestly, by 11, fights already seemed kind of unfair. I have to admit, I won't spoil what I'm talking about, but there's a specific super optional Act 3 boss that is the only boss in the game that I think has an actual boss theme, and it quickly became my favorite track in the entire game. Oh my god, that song is fan-fucking-tastic. Holy. I'm gonna have to go look it up again. I don't even know what it's called, but the song was easily the best song in the entire OST. I lost my mind. I wish I could say more without just ruining it, so I can't. But oh, it's so good. I think, admittedly, if you look up the hardest fight in the game, I think it's technically the hardest fight in the game. Because it's an optional, I would say it's the super boss of BG3. If you could call it that. But I want to say it's the hardest fight in the game. But it was cool as shit, so I didn't care. For them or for you? Because it sounds like you were the one. Yeah. It's good for them that they capped it at 12, because it was unfair. You kind of kicked ass at a certain point. Like, it just felt easy. So, Bloomtown. Yeah. Default class is Warlock. Being able to Eldritch Blast things off the map is fun. See, that's the fun part. Because I gave Karlach, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel all Eldritch Blast with like cantrip feats and shit. So they all had it anyway. There's a lot of dumb customization you can do. Ugh. Oh, jeez. So it was very inspired by Persona. Got it. Understandable. Forgot I could do that. Yup. You're unsure about getting it? You're the only one who can choose. But understandable. Oh, jeez. So it's just indie Persona, Anga? Whatever. Look, I'm not one to judge or complain, because as I mentioned last week, I'm currently replaying Metaphor Refinatio, so obviously it's not like I don't like Persona, obviously. No. Not even a little bit. Now you have a dog with you that can talk. I don't know how I feel about that. But also fair. Still going through Metaphor yourself. I just got the thief myself. Funnily enough. I have not done the dungeon, but just last night, I got the thief. I am making very slow progress because I'm doing it alongside a side project that's time consuming, but you just finished it. Good stuff. Crippling shot, right. Probably ran a better party count for the boss, but it still worked out. Makes sense. If you're curious about what my side project is, I may or may not be creating a personal bestiary in that game for myself. I'm so weird when it comes to data, you guys. I don't know if you know about this. Know this about me, rather. But I like numbers. Numbers make me happy. Data makes me happy. I may or may not be creating a bestiary for myself. For Metaphor. That's why it's taken forever. I'm creating a bestiary in that it's going to be a giant list of what enemies spawn where, what are they weak to, and what do they drop. Purely out of curiosity, no other real reason. And it's a dumb little side project. So, yeah, I'm creating a bestiary for myself. Admittedly, it just comes down to a giant Google Sheets document that has all the information in it. But would that be bosses included? Yes, it sure is. I've only gone up to that part in the game, but I haven't even done Impsten yet. So I have not gone to Impsten to catalog that. So any of the side dungeons that unlock in the town where you recruit the thief to be as vague as possible, I have not done. But all of the stuff before that, side dungeons included, I did do weaknesses and item drops, though it's not entirely complete. Admittedly, one of the, I think it was the first boss in the game, the first proper boss, and the last stage of it has some extra stuff that I forgot about, and so I didn't go looking for the weaknesses on that, because on a New Game Plus file, you skip that phase. And I forgot to slow it down so I'd actually see the phase to check the weaknesses and stuff, but oops. The steal, I didn't log steal, but I think stuff you get from stealing is just from their regular drops. I think you tend to steal their rare drop specifically. But to be fair, from the stuff prior, you can't actually steal until you get the thief. So, because even on New Game Plus, you have to unlock all of the archetypes in order again. I'm also cataloging a bunch of other miscellaneous data that will make nobody, that will be useful to nobody, but it makes me happy to see it all compiled. So I'm a dummy. That's the short version of what's going on. Is I'm stupid and I like cataloging random data for no reason. I will say something real quick, and this isn't a spoiler as much as it's advice for anybody who plays that game, and it's something I wish I knew early on. If you ever play Metaphor and you start leveling your archetype, I just want to let you know, if you want to min-max your archetype EXP, like I did my first playthrough, I tried not to cap them and stuff, so I could never, you know, so I never was wasting archetype EXP on the off chance they maxed. I'm gonna tell you right now, just use whatever archetypes you think are useful. You know why? Because if they max, any carryover EXP gets converted into an item that you can use on somebody else. Do not worry about losing archetype EXP ever. Use what classes you like. Just trust me on that. You'll have a much easier time through the game. It took me like 75% of the game before I realized that any carryover EXP after they maxed out just turned into an EXP item, and I was pissed because I felt so stupid for worrying about it for most of the game. I was angry. I was so mad. I'm a dummy and then says I'm doing the nerdiest thing you can think of. Look, shut up. I'm saying I'm a dummy because I'm doing something that matters to literally nobody but me. Those items are so nice. Yeah, so after you max out an archetype, every 1,000 archetype EXP you get in that class from then on just turns into an item That is 1,000. That is worth 1,000 archetype EXP that you can use on literally anybody, which is huge. So yeah, don't worry about maxing your archetypes. In fact, find a class you like and max it as fast as possible, because then if you so want, you can stack all of the archetype EXP on one single character if you're feeling spicy. And that'll make your first playthrough easier too. Called having a hobby. Look, being a numbers nerd I'm trying to find a way to be self-deprecating without insulting the entire subset of people who also enjoy it. Now we're all just fucking nerds. End of story. Bunch of losers who like number. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna insult them anyway. You're like me and you like data. You're a fucking nerd. Get a better hobby. How about that? What are you talking? Eldra, you know my bad habit of liking to catalog random bullshit data when I play RPGs. You know my stupid shitty hobby, right? Yeah, I'm just calling out everybody who also likes to do that a giant fucking nerd. That's all it is. That's all that's going on. You spent too much time with number, and so you try not to look at it. You know, that's fair. Gambling gorts everyone. Sure does, Tamamo. Thank you for that. Finally, this fight is over. Congrats, us. By the way, my brake alarm went off during that fight, so I should probably go take a break. Also, I can save, so when we inevitably get stun locked and die as Adriel again, I don't have to redo that shitty ass fight. Yay! All right, I'm gonna go take a break real quick, you guys. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab another bottle of water because I'm out. BRB. I'm a little bit late. I feel like that's been every break today. What's wrong with me? I swear every freaking break I've come back late somehow. Ugh. Oh well. All right, on to the section that got me killed. New plan. Try not to die. 30 seconds late, now you're burning me at the stake. Oh no! Okay, this is weird because we're running around as Barithor, but the fight was with Idriel. That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. Ouch, 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 ouch! Why is my finger hurting? I don't even know what that was, but ow. Great. Not that these stat points even matter because we're playing as somebody else. Constitution. You good? I don't know what it was. I got like a weird poke in my finger and it hurts. It felt like a needle. I think it was just nerves flaring for no reason. Happens sometimes. All right, so new plan. We're gonna stun one of these guys and hopefully they don't do the same back. Fuck. My hope, it was ruined. No, stop. No. Oh my god, are you serious? Are we just... Oh, yeah, we're dead. GG! We lose again. Let's hope they don't stun us. Immediately stuns us. Twice, 3 times, 4 times. We can't move. Good thing we saved, right, guys? Good thing we saved. This section is going to make me upset. God damn it, bro. Please don't stun me, sir. Stuns me immediately. Cool, thanks. Appreciate it. I just have to get lucky. That's what's gonna happen here. We just have to pray to the RNG gods that they don't immediately stun lock us. It sucks though, because it looks like these enemies have 2 moves. Either attack you and do damage, or attack you and do damage and also stun you. That's it. It's a 50-50 chance whether or not they'll stun me. So, you know, that's cool, I guess. All right, I'm gonna save again just so I don't have to respend all those stat points and shit. 'Cause I have a feeling we're about to die a lot. We're probably going to die in this section many times. I still am not totally sure why the fights are with Idriel, despite running around as these guys, but whatever. All right, 3rd time's the charm. Surely they won't immediately stun me, right? Whoa, I didn't even need to go first that time. Oh, nope. I'm just gonna place the controller down and wait. Maybe I'll get a turn. Maybe. I did get a turn for once. Okay, cool. Sweet! This is the one! We did it! Except it's not really, because I don't move fast enough to actually make this work. All right, new plan. If I use this, maybe I can kill both of them immediately. What do these do? Protects target from being slowed? Does that work? Is that what that is? Is it a slow or is it a stun? I'm not even sure. Here, let's see. If I use this twice, the problem is if I do this, if she doesn't restore her AP on the next fight, she's just dead the fight after this. Because she won't have enough AP. That's not going to kill. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, 2 of them will. The problem is she doesn't have enough AP to repeat this. So let's just hope she gets full healed between battles. The only thing I can think of. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm gonna beat this section. I'm gonna try Whip of the Master and we'll see if that works next time. Maybe it'll prevent me from being turn delayed. There's a staggering strike, so maybe it's just a delay attack and not a stun. Well, there's nothing here, so that was just a giant waste of... Wait, what's that? How do I get down there? Like this? Ah, okay. Cool. Bleh. Oh shit, a save! Huge! Massive! I wonder if that heals Idriel too. God, I hope so. Save complete. We're 65%. We're like 2/3 of the way through the game. Oh no, there's random battles. That's not cool. Anything that way? I don't see anything. Let's go down this dead end over here. God damn it, random battle. So do we have to fight as Idriel every time, or? No. Okay. I was not expecting this fight. Sure. Can I put them to sleep? Please, God, allow them to be sleepable. I don't know if these guys can be put to sleep, but I'm gonna try. Crippling smash. Should probably do on the drum guy because drum guy can do AoE and heal and all that other stuff. Please, please, go to bed. Take a nice nap. Fuck. Oh no, they can stun me too. Lovely. Wonderful. Wonderful. Stunning cleave on. Oh wait, paralyzing wound on this guy. Please work. It does work. That means that troll is now useless. He's a stinky loser who can't do anything anymore. All right, new plan. Can I kill this guy? I think so, yeah. That should be dead. Sweet! All right, this wasn't as bad as I thought. It still wasn't great, but it could have been worse. I love that these guys give 3 times as much EXP as the fucking ring raid. Ugh. Make it make sense. I would have been less annoyed by those ring wraith fights if they actually gave worthwhile EXP, but they don't. They're just a waste of time. So upsetting. Done with the demo. Fair enough. How was it? Hold on. I think I've got equipment to equip. I can't tell if this is better or not. Arguably better. It was okay. Fair enough. Understandable stance. Just first mini boss? Oh, I see. Better. And that's it. Alright, we move. This section has random encounters and it's kind of shit. Alright, this is totally a boss room, right? No, not even. Yo, I want the save point. Don't you dare. Don't think you'll be picking it up. Fair enough. So, oh sweet, that reset the. No, it didn't. Never mind. I was gonna say that reset the random battle timer, but I don't actually think it did. Okay, this fight's not as bad because I don't think these guys can stun you. I don't think these guys can actually delay your turn, so this should be fine. But they can paralyze you, so that's cool, I guess. Fine, be that way. I'll just do this. More chilling. Fuck you. Just in case. I'm gonna do this. Rude. I can do this. I'm using the cheaper move because we don't need the expensive one this time. You know, I didn't double check today, but I know it's 3 hours in, so this is kind of a little late to ask, but audio's been fine today, right? I'm gonna assume it was, since nobody was saying it wasn't. But I didn't actually adjust anything. It looks fine. Let's equip that stuff. Sounds good to you. Good to know. Like I said, the levels look fine on my end, but you never know. I only usually have to change them for Tails, I think. Tails is the one that can be really finicky audio-wise. And that's like gonna be every Tails game. Those games can be so weird to balance for audio. Okay, confirms? She does not recover AP just automatically between battle. She either needs to level or we have to save. Is that automatically going to paralyze me? Of course it is. Why would it ever not? Whatever, they should... At least one of them should die, and then I need to use the suck. And then I'll probably heal. And then I'll probably use this suck a second time, and then I'll kill it. That's the plan. What do you guys think? Are you excited to finally be done with Zestiria tomorrow? I admit, I do enjoy that game, but I'm pretty excited to be done with it. Only because I think that's going to be the most miserable one on the marathon. It's probably the worst one for me to play on the hardest difficulty. Helm after dawn, though. Fair enough. You were enjoying it. See, like I said, it wasn't that I wasn't enjoying it. I don't mean to imply that. But it's kind of painful to play on Kea. Gonna be real. You consider, for anyone who wasn't there, and this isn't gonna make sense for VOD watchers, because by the time this VOD goes up, I may not even be posting the Arise VODs yet. Actually, yeah, I probably will be. But anywho, the Tales of Zestiria VODs will be a long way off by the time this VOD goes up. That's all I'm saying. For anyone who missed it last week, I literally, to get past a progress gate, paid 12 bucks on stream for like 40 levels so I could move on. It got bad. I'm just like, I don't want to be stuck here anymore. Use the power of wallet. save me. I just want to complete the post game. And I think it's just because you're so reliant on gear in that game. And getting gear is a grindy hot mess on chaos mode. I don't think it'll be nearly as bad for Berseria. And also mechanically, I like Berseria better. So there's also that. As someone who enjoys and heavily abuses the break soul system of Berseria, I'm looking forward to going back to it. I think the break soul system is... I know Eldra hates it. Eldra has talked how he does not like the break soul system in that one. I think it's busted in a good way. And I'm going to abuse the shit out of it. That said, I am going to have to double check how we actually turn on the highest difficulty in Berseria. I don't know how it works. So we'll figure that out. This time you can actually watch it. There's also that. You will be pleased to know also, Eldra, Thursday should be the last Borderlands 3 stream for me and Zach. We will be finishing it probably halfway through. And we're going to start the new game that I won't spoil yet. That is what it is. I never held it against you, of course. I went into the menu for a reason, and I don't remember what it was. I think I have equipment. Yeah, that's what it was. I wanted to equip whatever the new item I got was. But it's worse than what I'm using, so never mind. Nude game? No. Because you won't buy that. That's fair. It should be something anybody can watch. At least anybody in my community. It's not a worry. And it also goes directly against something I said, I don't know, a month ago. But me and Zach are going to play it off, or at least I'm going to play it off like it was all part of the plan and I'm just a big fat liar. So you know how it is. You're worried? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, Al Reeve, yo, thanks for the raid, dude. Hold on, can you shout him out real quick? For me, Eldra? Thank you. You're playing Final Fantasy VII. Holy! Yo, welcome in, Al Reeve and community. Hope y'all are doing all right. Were you playing the OG? I have to assume so. Nice. Is it your first playthrough, or you did it? You beat Silksong. Congrats. Oh, I read that. Oh wow. Okay. How unspoiled are you on it? Not that I would spoil anything. I'm just curious because I had a friend who played it, I don't know, 3 years back, and he managed to go into it totally blind. Which 3 years ago was impressive. So if you're completely unspoiled on it in in the year of our Lord 2025, I will be impressed. Very? Does that mean you're very spoiled on it? Kind of big rip if so. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're not super spoiled. Yeah, it's fine. No, I have a friend I play Pokemon with occasionally. Avatar Tyler is the username. And when he played, I want to say he played OG Final Fantasy VII in 2019. It probably was. He went into it totally blind, and it was kind of impressive to me that he didn't know spoilers for that game. Considering how old it is and how famous some of the spoilers in it are. You were very spoiled on it when you played it in 99? That's pretty impressive, Pelican. You have now passed it in the OG. Fair. You were completely unspoiled by the story and that's all you care about. Hey! Fair. You have no idea what's going on. You mean in this game or in Final Fantasy VII? In Final Fantasy VII? Fair enough. Also in this game? Fair enough. Regardless. Both. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Well, I hope you continue to enjoy it. I'm gonna have to go through my Final Fantasy backlog for Mondays at some point. I've already talked about that. It's probably sad and unsurprising to everybody who's known me for a long time, but if I did a Final Fantasy marathon, it would be absolutely an excuse to replay 10 and 13, because I unabashedly love those games, and I, you know, haters can go away. Yeah, I know how you feel about 13, Elra. Like you said, go away. No. Look, I've talked about how 10 is my favorite mainline game for like a bajillion years. But I was, dude, I own all the way up to 15. Obviously 11 and 14 wouldn't count though. But I got the pixel remasters up to 6. I think that's what they sell. Though I probably wouldn't play the pixel remaster version of 4 specifically. And I don't know if I want to replay 3 on stream. 3... It made me angry when I played it before. But yes, I'll do the HD version of 7 to like port. 8 also, I have the HD port, and 9 I have the HD port. One of these days, they're all on my list. 13 and 7 remake are the only ones. How did you like 13? I'm curious. As a 13 enjoyer, whatever opinion you have on it, I won't be offended. Only mainline games? I think I'll stick to mainline games for Retro Monday stuff. Because World of Final Fantasy and like Type 0 are the 2 spin-offs. I mean, Tactics, I guess, but I don't know, own any Tactics games. But those wouldn't count for Retro. That is the one with Lightning, yes. The one that plays itself? It doesn't play itself. You have to switch classes and stuff. There's strategizing. Kinda. But you can just auto. Yeah, that's true. We have settled that 13 and its sequels count as retro because my chat allowed me to believe PS3 era is retro, and I'm okay with this because that opens up options. I've got a bunch of dumb PS3 games I'd love to stream. Kind of a long-winded movie. Fair enough. It was often joked about as corridor simulator, and unfortunately for like 70% of the game, that's not wrong. World of Final Fantasy is still your favorite. Fair enough. PS3 is pretty old, I know. It just depends on whether you feel like retro is a vibes thing or if we're just going off of the year. Because if we're going off of the year, you're right. The PS3 is pretty freaking old. It's even already 2 console generations back, which is the metric I prefer to use. Stuff becomes retro after it's 2 generations out of date. But for the crowd that goes off of vibes, I doubt they'd consider the PS3 retro. Demon Souls, pretty retro feeling. You know, that's fair. Not that I've played the remaster or whatever yet, and I never owned the OG. What's up, Noma? Welcome to the stream. Stop 13 right before you stopped it in what? That one boss fight right in what? Chapter 7? Dude, to be fair, that boss sucks ass. It's one of the bosses Chapter 10, yeah. To be fair, that boss sucks ass. Uh-huh. I'm not even talking about that one. I meant the one like preceding it. But yeah, fair enough. Understandable. With this hellish loading times. To be fair, it depends on the game. Some of them are pretty bad. I have to agree. I mean, in terms of loading time. To be fair, some of the stuff we'd go back to for PS3 era. I don't know. We'll see. The one we joked about streaming that I will absolutely stream again because I unabashedly love that game is Lost Dimension. Lost Dimension's gonna be a really fun restream because that game's stupid, but it's a lot of fun. It's the menus in store. Oh, you just meant in general, the actual menu. To be fair, the PS3's worse. Have you tried loading trophies on a PS3? Ooh, it's miserable. Trying to load trophies on a PS3 is torture. It's real bad. I don't remember the PS4 being quite that bad. The PS3 certainly is, though. To be fair, it's not like I've used my PS4 in a while. Considering the PS5 kind of rendered the PS4 obsolete. A little rough. Try to go back? Oh no. It's on the shelf. I have it sitting over there. In fact, I think it still has a bunch of save data that I never uploaded on it. PS5 is just PS4 Pro. Blech. Sorry, I'm all sniffly. Try to use your PS4 after getting an SSD. Oh no. That sounds like a lot of work for not a lot of reward. I'm gonna be honest. But damn. Well, anyway, Alreeve, I hope your stream went well, and I hope you're having fun with Final Fantasy VII, even if you don't know what's going on. I think that was my first Final Fantasy game way back when. No, wait. It was just the first Final Fantasy game I finished. I think 9 was my actual first, but I never got past disc 1 and 9. Regulars would know that my first PS1 RPG was neither of those. It was Legend of Legaia, which we streamed. Was that this year or last year? I think that was last year. What a trip that was. That's fair, Noma. It's made you not want a PS6 unless there's like unless exclusive Catherine 2. You know what? That's based. Please, Atlas, make Catherine 2. Should I restream Full Body Edition this year? I haven't streamed Catherine in a few years. I know people that stream Catherine every October. When you wanted to replay it, you felt the weight of time on your shoulders. Fair. Oh fuck, it's this fight again. At least we can stun one of them. Dude, all these Idril solo fights can suck a fat one. At least we're getting the archer one and not the swordsman. Should stream Oculus Trip 2. I'll think about it. I've streamed Oculus Trip 1 a few times. I don't know if I've ever streamed Oculus Trip 2. I feel like I probably did at some point. Look, dude, I'll already play that game a bunch purely for the art style. I love the Oculus Trip games. Unabashedly, I love those games. They're not good, but they're dumb fun, and that's all that really matters. They're like premium tier trash. You want to play a shitty game that's still kind of fun? They're just made. They kind of are, honestly. They're definitely my kind of game. That shouldn't be a surprise to anybody, though. Like, if Trip 2 is actually a good game. It's definitely a better game to play than the first one. But it's probably still clunkier than you remember. So I went back to it whenever that was I was playing them. And it was in the last year, I feel like. And it's still kind of clunky. Less clunky than the first one, obviously. The intended way. But I don't know. It's still kind of middling. But obviously a lot better than the first one, gameplay one. The intended way. Understandable. Because the first one is what? Undead and Undressed. And then the second one is Hellbound and Debriefed. That's some top quality naming you got there. Also, Shion's best girl in the second one, hands down. Hot, tall, busty business lady. Sign me the fuck up. Yes, I'm aware. That game's dumb, bro. Clunk does, look, it doesn't, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna call a clunky game a good game. If I deceived you all by saying this game was a good game, would you believe me after watching 30 hours of it? I started like just hiding the game and going, no, really, guys, this game's really good. It's a nostalgia trip for sure, but it's kind of a shitty game. Hell no, yeah, exactly. I hate all of you. Yes. Copium. Good doesn't even begin to describe it. Y'all are all delusional. This game's kind of trash. That said, just because it's a trash game doesn't mean it isn't fun to play. Shitty games can be fun. Kusuge enjoyer. God, when was the last time I used that term? I want to say never. Yo, enjoy dinner, Ratnap. Thanks for hanging out. Look, I enjoy a lot of shitty games. I'm gonna be honest. Defense Force. Fair. Based. Oh, I should have just used Crippling Strike. What am I doing? Oh, wow. A little late now. Fuck you, Nedla. Oh, I called that. Yeah, fuck Nadla too. Same, Noma. Fuck you as well. God damn it. I didn't even realize that until y'all pointed it out. Shut up. God damn it, Eldra. Of course he quotes it. Sack of crap. Ugh. I hate all of you. You all pissed me off. Poor Nadley. It's okay. Nadley will forgive me. He catches strays all the time. How dare you mix him up with you? Easily. Super easily, don't you know? Even you would be offended by that. It's fine. God damn it. Nadley's gonna come back or wake up or whatever and see chat and just be like, what the fuck happened? Be so confused.
Get to
Am I
it,
done
Will.
with this
We'll
section?
hold the beach.
Capture that raft. We shall need it to leave here. Idriel!
Don't give her a smooch. The ringwraiths will be so scared by your PDA they'll leave. They're basement dwelling weirdos. People like that hate PDA. I don't know what moves these guys have, so we're just gonna... Two v two. Hand hold your way to victory. Absolutely. Just a little bit of hand holding. These guys won't know what hit them. Yeah, keep attacking Barathor. I think he just constantly will counter and regain his HP back. Oh, I guess he can't counter twice in a row. Lame. Oh, I could probably taunt them too. That'd be fun. Like, come at me, bro. No, not a scream. I'm gonna let chat explain. If they decide to just let you stay confused, it's not my fault. God damn it, bro. Of course, Eldra's just like, I ain't explaining it. I fucking knew when Nadler come back, he'd be super confused. Oh, I knew it. God damn it. Bruh. So do you think these guys can be stunned? I'm gonna try it. Being a meat shield is hard. Yeah, it is. It's okay, Nadler. Everyone appreciates you for it. The favorite meat shield. So answer is they don't actually get stunned. Drains action points over time. Are you telling me I'm just gonna seep action points out of these guys for the entire... Bro, that's cheating. Yo, that's super cheap. That seems dumb as hell. That's not even close to fair. Why does it leech so much? If I use Warcry, how are they gonna distribute the attack? How does this work? Does she just attack twice? No. Maybe? One Nazgul dead. No, okay, so it just, you don't even get in a third attack. It's gone forever. Okay. Oh no, not another scream. I'm so sniffly. I took allergy meds. This pisses me off. Yo, what's up, Young Gaming? How you doing? Welcome in. More of these. Is that gonna kill it? Not quite. Taunt him. That's right. I'll just regular attack. Who cares? That's a lot of damage. Wow. Nadla, you're safe this time. Just this one. That's a lot of EXP. Why did we get gear for Id?
I feel I've been here before. What vile sorcery has been done to me?
You shall learn. The Witch King of Angmar comes.
Uh-oh. Claim me. Wait, is he supposed to be a new ring wraith?
I was struck by this. Here.
Damn.
On this island.
I love how evil looking her sword is. Quick, Idriel, save him with the power of smooches. Nope, battle just starts. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's still just us two. Also, bro, rib Idriel. What the fuck? Hey, Mr. Witch King, calm the fuck down. I wanna haste us, but I have to be cautious. Let's do leadership company rally first to try and go faster. Now that we know he's gonna attack Barithor specifically, out. He can live another one of those. It'll be fine, probably. Unless he does something new, that would be bad.
I cannot harm him.
Uh-oh.
He is immune to your power. He created you.
Mom?
The elves held back his enchantment with their artifacts, so he could not turn you into one of his kind. But his fell power still exists within you, embedded deep upon the tip of a Morgul blade.
Then I shall remove it.
He just cut off his own nipple, guys.
I am free of you, creature.
Nice.
Now face me!
You are strong enough now to survive that. I did not think you would dare. Now, let us dare together.
I welcome it, my friend.
Whoa, she just got friend zoned? Damn, that's brutal. Yo, what's up, bum? Wait, who posted what in the stream chat? You made a whole ass meme? Bruh. Not a lot. Fair enough. Bruh. Ugh. Lord. Get taunted. All right, that was like an incredibly sad attack. What the fuck? How are you gonna just use a cool ass looking move and then do nothing? Considering we haven't done any damage to him yet, he didn't even like regen any HP off of it either. Dude, poor Idriel. She got friend zoned. She smooched him twice. They were even like, they promised they would smooch more later, and now he just friend zones her. What a bastard. Imagine being friend zoned by Parathor of all people. Rip. Imagine being a hot lady elf and you get friend zoned by Barathor. That's so embarrassing. Yo, that's some lag. Oh. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm messing with video shit. I didn't break it, did it? Oh god, boy did it! That's fine. Hold on. Gonna head out now already, Eldra. Thanks for hanging, dude. Okay, we've got Company Might, Company Rally, Company Valor. Let's do... I don't know. Fellowship Grace? No, wait. Better yet, let's use Royal Grace. Captain's Inspire. That was some frame rate. That sure was a frame rate. So let's wounding strike him. Sure. Yo, she crit. Does that make the damage over time higher? I don't know if it does, but that looked good. I guess she can heal herself too. Might as well. And then he can use Fellowship Grace. Further make sure we have way too much AP. Morgul Wind. Oh no. Ouch. Legat. Now let's use Royal Grace. Dude, the fact that you cut down the AP so much, kind of wild. They're like a third of what they'd normally be. Spirit Powers, Gift of Elrond, on him. For the lol. And the regen happens, and we're at full HP now. So let's do... Yeah, fuck it. Double attack, and we're just gonna go ham. Let's do... Shattering Strike to lower his defense. I'd say that was pretty effective. And then we're gonna Chilian Wrath to see how much damage we can do. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good. That should increase his turn delay by a lot, but we don't care. We use Valorous Haste, and he goes the game. Double attack. Because of the decreased AP cost, he can just kind of go crazy. Fuck! He missed one of them. No! Wayne. Yo, get wrecked. He missed. The Witch King's an absolute loser. Was that even necessary? Wasn't Barathor gonna get a turn immediately anyway? Whatever. I mean, there's not even really any other buffs I need to do, so we can just do Chilian Wrath twice. He does nothing but crit. Since I used the move that gives him higher chance to crit, he just goes. 100% crit chance. And then he goes again. No fucks given. He'll do like 21k every time, as long as he hits. The damage does not change. Yeah, it's a static 7,083 on every hit. Oh no, not consume life. Well, I wonder if I should have used the resistance thing purely to... Is he gonna go next anyway? No, he would go next. Or she would go next. I'm gonna do this, so we're gonna go ahead and apply resistance. Just to see if that lowers the damage from stealing HP. It should. Then it'll make his regen lower. And then he can... Oh, I could have... I didn't even use the double move thing. Oops. I didn't use double attack. Leadership. All right, sword grab. Chili and Wrath, go. Cha, cha, cha. I could have done more damage if I properly selected double attack that other turn, but this might be enough. I have to take a break after this. I'm immune to fear, nerd. He thought, what if I just let her get the kill? Wow, that was really underwhelming.
He falters. Even a Nazgul cannot withstand our power.
Power of love. All right, bye, loser. We did it! We rescued the waifu! Go us! And we get to save. Isn't that whole experience extremely underwhelming? I mean, yeah. We did it! We've got that 70% game completion. Dude, I think we were in the 50s today. We've already made like 20% progress or 15 or so percent progress since we started in one stream. That's crazy. Also, thanks for this streak. Yeah, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. Dude, I took allergy meds and my allergies are still killing me. It's actually like worse now than it was earlier, which is weird. To be fair, I did see allergens were high when I was checking the weather earlier today because it's also super humid, which doesn't help. Anyway, I will BRB. I'll catch you back in like 3 minutes. I need to run to the bathroom. All right. My chair won't move. All right, let's go. I think we've got to be nearly done with the Osgiliath section, right? Also, where the hell the rest of our party go? I guess we have to go regroup. It says the Osgiliath section's practically done, so whatever works. Let's equip the new stuff we got. Yoink. I do believe this is... It's got less stars, but those stats, dude. Did it have less armor at least? Okay, it at least has less armor, but no, I think that one's better. I can't tell if that's better or worse. It's worse, because of course it is. This one has some negative stuff, but the damage on it and the fact that it has lifesteal is crazy. I'm just gonna assume this one's better. You know what? I actually should probably figure it out. One's got more armor, but I think the stats on this one are better. So we're just gonna keep the other one, the old one. Well, that's 5-star gear, so yep. Yoink. that might be an upgrade. Oh no. +8, and then this one's plus. Yeah, I think that's an upgrade. Just a little bit. Like double the amount of damage multiplier. It's kind of crazy. More constitution. She can use also more constitution. Good enough. All right, where's the rest of the damn party? Where'd the party at? Cutscene? Cutscene. Hi guys. Well, right, they were readying the raft. I remember now. Wait, is Barrethor on it?
Gondor has abandoned the city. The orcs have won this fight.
Oh no. Hand holding.
You have given me so much, lady. Do not have the words to say what is in my heart.
And just give her a smooch.
Upon the other side, our fates ever shall draw apart. It is Morwen for whom you are destined.
I mean, she is a human, so that makes sense. But also Sag? But what about those kisses we shared? Probably why he friend-zoned her earlier. Bummer. Look at them fingers. They're like sausages.
Slay them all.
Whoa! Where's the elephants? Show me the elephants. And those Eastern guys. Rip those guys. They show up later for dramatic effect. Lame! Not my Lego building. Smoosh! There's some fell beef. I don't even know if the elephants show up at the Minas Tirith battle. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's been so long since I saw the movies, dude. Remember how fucking cool this was like 20 years ago? I don't know if it's any less cool now, but I think it was cooler 20 years ago. Take that building. They show up after Rohan. I don't know. It's been so long, dude. I think it's because of the shitty quality of the compression into PS2 disc. I think it just looks lame. Even cooler is it looks better than pretty much any Marvel movie. To be fair, the Marvel movie argument doesn't work on me because I don't really watch Marvel movies. Rohan entrance is the best thing. I only remember the writers of Rohan showing up at Helm's Deep. I don't even remember how it played out in the Minas Tirith battle, dude. Like I said, it's been a while since I've watched these movies. I do own them all, and I think I probably should rewatch them. This sign can't stop me because I don't know how to read. Yeah, that's the one. Well, finally we have a full party again, so that's pretty cool. I'm just saying, as someone who also doesn't get the appeal of Marvel movies, comparing this to something that I don't understand the appeal of is like preaching to the choir. Road work ahead? I sure hope it does. Yep, that's the one. Stop! No, stop! Wrong! Me and Zach made that exact same joke last week. Well, okay, specifically Zach brought up that joke. What are you talking about, lady? This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub. Comparing visuals and nothing else. Oh, that's fair, I suppose. I wish I didn't get that reference. How about... I was about to make a really obscure reference, and you know what? I changed my mind. It's not even that. It's that if I made it, I can guarantee you, like, no one would get it. Which is fine, but then I'd have to explain it. And that's about the time I realized it was a bad idea. Like, making the reference that nobody gets, not a problem. The fact that I might eventually have to explain that reference is where the problem lies. That's when I changed my mind. Do it and don't explain. I'm trying to remember the exact quote. It was something along the lines of, "How dare you compare my tits to torpedoes?" And I'm not going to explain. Have fun with that. If Karma was here, she would get it. That's the worst part. Because me and Karma totally didn't group watch the thing that specific reference is from like 3 times on a weekend with her boyfriend and a bunch of our friends. Well, okay, I think he's her husband now, but back then they were still dating. God, what an obscure ass reference. I think Karma, and maybe if Reddy still stopped by, he'd probably get it. I think he was one of the friends we coerced into group watching with us. Hopefully they still are a wise man. I mean, fair, I suppose. They were still only dating, I guess. But they've been living together for some time now, and I'm pretty sure they married. It's been a while since I've asked, I mean, I talked to Karma, not a lot, admittedly. I think she popped in recently, and she DM'd me this year. But I'm really bad at keeping in touch with old friends. That wasn't already super obvious. I don't even remember who hasn't gotten a turn yet. I'm gonna hope that Yudin did something at some point. Dude, are you serious? Do status effects just not work on these guys at all? Fair enough, Avalanche. I guess we'll see. Aren't I bad at socializing in general? What do you mean? Me? Bad at socializing? What possibly give you that idea? What? Huh? Also keep in touch with basically no one other than my current. Yeah. It is loading. Socializing? Who does that? Oh, no. Normie? Freaking weirdo? I'm a streamer. Am I? It streams anime. Yeah, 'cause this is an anime, right? That's a hint big enough. Rude? I have friends. Sorry, it was really hard to get that word out. Aren't elves in Orton good enough? Yeah, you know what? Fair. One could argue this boss, I'm just fighting Twitch chat. You get it? Because they're a couple of trolls? I'm so funny. I know, you're welcome. I'm hilarious. I know, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hold your applause. Yeah, get fucked, Noma. That's right. Great one. I know. Truly, the streamer of all time. Did I already haste what's her face? I did, okay. Definitely a streamer of all time. Damn right. Are you winning, son? Of all the streamers, I am one of them. It's true. I am. That's a crazy thought. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Is this going to be like Helm's Deep in that it's going to be a bunch of like consecutive battles? Oh no, that's gonna be annoying. I just realized this fight, bro, it's gonna be annoying, isn't it? We're gonna win this and then there's gonna be like 3 more fights before I can save. Lovely. Winner. You are winner. Crazy. You're a crazy one. Locked me in a room. Oh, I see. Going to bed. Be nice, Chad. Oh no. Get some good sleep, Natalie. You deserve it after your work today. Oh, it's not even. Wow, I get to save right away? Seriously? That's crazy. What do you mean I get to save immediately? Whoa, that's insane. So, time to go back and do evil mode? Osgiliath evil mode incoming? I'm kind of impressed we beat Osgiliath today at all. Do I get to play as a bunch of Nazgul? That's probably what's gonna happen. I just noticed someone on my Discord friends list has the Duck song. Just the entire lyrics of the Duck song slapped into his Discord bio. What a guy. I think we want to focus down Eden, right? Or not. Now? Fuck you. I mean, kinda, sorta. If we hit Eden here, we are preventing him from using melee attacks, but I'm not sure he uses a whole lot of those. So in hindsight, that may be a stupid idea. Oh well, we're doing it anyway. Ow. Alright, Gothmog, kill him. Yeah, we need Gothmog to get a turn. Very important. Slows a foe. Damn right. Let's slow Idriel. No turns for you, elf lady. See. She's still gonna get a turn. Fuck. Well, Rage of Sauron it is. Oh no! Heh. Maybe I should stop her from attacking me then. Cha. Big damage. Whirly shot. Get out of here, you stupid ranger. Did that work? It looked like it worked. Good thing he has like 6,000 HP. Yeah, that's true. Oh, oh. Oh man, that wasn't supposed to happen, but I'll take it. Oof. Rough, dude. Double critical, poor guy. Oh no, not a heal. Ass. How dare she heal herself? You're next. Fuck. Oh, right. That's the counter ability. Ah, man. Lame. Now I can't attack her. Yo, why doesn't he take, like, any damage? That's not good. Oh, no. That's some bullshit. We're just gonna have to accept the damage from the counter. I get. Oh, are you telling me he AoE counters? Oh, it still only hits one person though. That's weird. Oh, are you serious? But it triggers every time? Ugh. Fine. So how long does that carry over? Is that a fight long problem that I'm going to have? Yeah, it is. Oh no. Please die. Yeah, the critical. That do it? Perhaps. Faramir is gonna take some time to murder, and I'm not a huge fan, but whatever. Bro. Some bullshit. It doesn't do any damage. Does he have the other debuff on still? He does. Okay. Warlord / shitty. That's like my highest damage move. It's kind of a yutty. This is painful. What? Bruh! I delayed him and he still went next? Whatever. What a tanky boy. Dude, Steward's armor apparently broken when the AI uses it. Okay, I didn't do any extra damage in comparison to earlier. Ugh. The fight just ends? Okay. Sure. Ag. Yo, you skipped a bunch of the ring wraith fight. Lame. I need to haste itself because we need to get healing like pronto. I don't like it. Ah. All right, you're gonna need to pop a squat. No doing anything for you. At least we do crazy damage. Maybe I should have gone for Eowyn. Maybe Eowyn was the correct decision. I don't know. It's a good heal though, so I'm okay with it. Okay, no, they all give me the ouchies. Eowyn, or Morwen, sorry, don't. Stop that, whatever you're doing, quit it. Oh, he just killed the drummer. The drummer is just dead. Wow. That's, not cool. I'm gonna be honest. Holy shit. In that case, oh God. Well, Eden's a bigger threat, so... Fuck! No, don't do this! No! No, 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 no. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I missed! Please hit him. If this hits, we're fine. It hit. We're good. And I double critical. Okay. But is more accurate. Honestly, this could get... Oh, and a double critical. All right, woo! Okay, that was close. Not cool. That was pretty bad. W King. Yo, W King indeed. Thank you. I needed that validation, video game. First things first, get feared. Actually, he might be immune to fear now that I've... Oh, God fucking damn it. I knew that, and I still tried. Hey, that move sucks! Alright, I'm not using that one anymore. I knew it sucked, and I still tried to use it. Oh, geez. This is where we lose. Holy crap, we're so boned. The Witch King is actually a shitty loser. Yeah, we're so fucked, bro. The Witch King sucks ass. Why is he so trash? This guy is just terrible. All that and for what? Yeah, okay. I've got ear. Yeah, but Barithor isn't the problem. Or Israel isn't the problem, rather. It works on Israel, just not Barithor. Let's see if fearing her does anything. Because maybe he'll just... I don't know if he's got... Oh, I didn't mean to load this. Still puts one of them at a turn. We'll see. We'll try it again. But he could easily remove it, is the only issue. But we'll see. I keep hitting load. And we got crit at the end too, which wasn't great. I lost that battle on the first turn because I feared Barithor. I think is the reality of what occurred. I lost on first turn because not only did I fear Barithor, which he's immune to, and I should have known that, I also used the drain health skill, which sucks. That move is trash. Absolutely terrible. So, a multitude of things caused me to lose that. Purely to stop her from stunning me this time, I'm gonna do that. Will it even work? It didn't even paralyze her. She might be immune to paralyze. The turn order is more in favor this time for me, though. You're a bitch, Idriel. Did you know that? Fuck you. He's gonna use the frickin' armor buff again, isn't he? Can I delay him so he won't get a turn? Oh, gee. He missed. Twice. Nope. Oh! Ooh! Okay! That's, interesting. I should go for her, actually. For a multitude of reasons. Maybe we just... I definitely think Crippling Blades is correct. Rage of Sauron. Can I kill her with this? I think I can. As much as I want to buff our damage, I think I should get her out of the way. I might be able to take out Faramir with this too. No, I should have just went for the damage buff. Ah, damn, he got it up. I was really hoping that would not happen, but oh well. Let's try and get him out of there. No, we're in trouble. I didn't kill enough of them before the armor buff went out. I actually think we might be in a bad spot. Well, he still ain't got shit for armor, so maybe it's fine. See, the retaliation will happen if I go for him. Let's just get rid of... Let's do more damage to Elagos. Okay. Elagos has, like, massive turn delay right now. Did you just fall over? Faramir's dead. Good. Maybe we're fine. This actually might be better than the time before. Yeah, whatever. This is done. Unless Udin's more of a problem than I thought? No, not really. Trying to get Faramir to die fast might have actually been the correct decision then. Not. That was actually easier than last time because Faramir wasn't at like full health when the armor buff came out, which made him like mega tanky. Okay, new plan. I'm just gonna haste the veteran. Cause I'm being honest, the drummer didn't get to do anything last time anyway. Literally just fell over. No, I changed my mind. Never mind. I'm a liar. So who murdered me last time? It was kind of a multitude of people. Let's get Morrowind to chill. Let's get her to chill, I say, as he fucking dies. Yeah, it was Spear Dude who killed the drummer. If I just kill the drummer this time, we're fine. Or maybe he doesn't do that crazy move that crit me last time and caused issues. Yeah, get Udin out of there too. This is also going better than last time. For several reasons. Battle March on the veteran? Maybe turn order will be nice to me this time. The other thing is, on a lot of these fights, I just took a bunch of damage and before I got to even move. RNG said no to fun. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Bonk. Get wrecked. Yeah, it's cool, I guess. Fucking triple. Eat my ass. You're a piece of shit. That's the move. That one right there. As long as he doesn't, like, pull another triple critical out of his ass, we're fine. God, that cuts it close. Yeah, like I said, I think I lost literally on turn 1 the last time because I used fear on Barithor. As soon as I did that, I don't think I was living. Because Barithor does too much damage to tank through after that. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I literally lost turn 1 as soon as I used fear on the wrong person. That was kind of my point. I'm pretty sure I failed immediately when I feared the wrong target. Jesus Christ. The 1% is prey on no crit and misses. Yeah. Which was not the case. Ugh. All right, let's go. Oh, I should probably equip some of the new stuff. Crit, double crit, triple crit, and got near one-shotted. Dude, that's rough. Sword of Isildur! Yo, that's kind of crazy. Second turn he missed. Ah, I see. Increases your spirit too. That's kind of weird. Oh, dude, we don't even pick some of these up. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I think we literally just got this one. Hold on. What was it I was looking at a second ago? It was not weapons. It was... God, I already forgot. Oh, yeah. I figure as much. But you, of course, have to have a late game save first. Uh-huh. Yeah. No, I figured as much on that. That definitely seems like a thing that you could easily do. That doesn't surprise me at all. Considering evil mode is effectively a implemented save editor that lets you legitimately cheat in items for yourself. That's all it's really doing. I guess it was weapons, and there isn't anything I need to worry about. Okay, never mind. Also has deleted gear. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. I got Hadhod's axe. Is that the one in the sewers, I guess? Didn't even know any of this. Yep. It is in sewers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything. I didn't intentionally miss anything, at least. There's also a cloak for... I may have missed that. Unless it was this one. And mithril armor for Idriel. I must have missed that as well. Unless it was this. I have no idea. I might have missed stuff. It's fine. It's a cloak? For who? Barathor? 10 armor cloak? This one? This is the one that's worse than what I was using. No, it's not. This is the one I just got, I think, recently-ish. We'll be fine. See resists? Let me see. Oh, for this? Oh, slash pure blunt. Yeah, that's fair. Nah, I'm okay. I'm going for raw stats. I'm not that picky. Barathor isn't the one I worry about dying anyway. Yeah, I saw. All right, so there's a chest right there. There's lots of blunt here. Well, I wouldn't have known that if you hadn't told me. So I'm gonna pretend I don't know that and go with my original plan. It'll be fine. I will get through it suboptimally, if that's what it takes. The plan is kill everything. That's usually the plan, even if it backfires and I just die. And even hard mode is easy. Fair enough. I'd probably still get owned. I'd find a way to lose. Don't test me. As long as you read. Yeah. Fair, I suppose. We group up and hit it till it dies. That's the one. Also, you know what? I just realized we can't actually make any progress today. I'm not sure we can make that much more progress. I kind of already ran out of stream time. Oops. Also, bruh, guys, why is this a thing? Why are we stunned and paralyzed? The fuck? Saving, yeah, I'm probably gonna do that after this fight. Okay, so let's take out the two sword guys first, just because I want them to stop stunning and paralyzing me. Holy fucking shit. That sword is wild. All right, Jesus. I thought the damage I was taking as the Witch King was crazy. What the fuck? Bruh. We take those. Did I already make Ian? Yeah, I did. I made Ewan give some dude the suck earlier. All right, cool. Headhuds also. Oh, I'm sure. Why did I do this at the start? Did I just totally forget I could put these guys to sleep? I may be a moron. I may, in fact, be an idiot. He just killed two. Oh my god. Okay, cool. That wasn't part of the plan. Morwen didn't get to do anything. I didn't expect that to kill him. Oops. It's a fucked up new game plus bonus. I mean, kind of, sort of, except you use it over the course of your playthrough. It's weird. All right, we got some gear. Let me see if it's any good. And by any good, I mean, does it have more stars than the thing I'm using? It does. Trying to make a new game plus mod. Ah, interesting. Fair. New game with all the evil mode. I mean, you can. We were just talking about that. That's all you have to do. You just have to play evil mode. You start a new file, play evil mode, and cheat in all the items from evil mode into a new file. It's not hard. The game just lets you. To be fair, save exploits in the PS2 era are not uncommon. Like, consider this. This is gonna make an appearance on Retro Mondays eventually. Only because I haven't streamed it ever. Well, okay, I streamed bits and pieces of it. Like, I did one stream of it for like a filler game a while, like a long while back. That's my phone telling me to stop streaming. But Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, the first one, I'm definitely gonna stream that at some point. And the thing is save shenanigans in the PS2 era were rampant, because you can cheat super hard without beating the game in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1. And it's not even hard. You don't even need a second controller. You can do some really dumb bullshit Because I want to explain, and I'm going to probably cheat my way through that game when we stream it. Like, no shame. One of the things you can do in that game, so the way saves work is, or I guess multiplayer. So the way multiplayer works is you load a character and it brings that character kind of into your world. One of the weird things with that is, and I guess the way saves and like lobbies work because of the co-op, one of the things you can do is you can start the game, have your character, buy a really expensive item in the store, save in a separate slot. And then what you can do is you load in the character before you bought the item. So now you have all that money back. And that character that's in that separate slot can now just drop that item on the floor. So then you pick up that item, sell it, and then buy it again. And basically you can just dupe items over and over to make like infinite money. And then within like 2 minutes, you did your first quest of murdering the rats. You now have all of the best items in the first act by just duping expensive items over and over. It's really stupid. You can do some really dumb shit in that game and like cheese it to become the dumbest, most easy thing ever. And I'm gonna do that because it's fun. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it checks out. Anyway, yeah, I definitely want to stream Dark Alliance at some point because I like that game a lot. I actually recently picked up the second one. It was on sale on PSN. And I'll probably stream that too. Interesting thing about Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, I never actually played that one. Dark Alliance I grew up with. The second one, apparently Eldra has played, but I have never. So that'll be interesting. Controller can move an item and sell that item and never... Exactly, pretty much that. War in the North. That only controllers were able to glitch in money. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I did any exploits for War in the North when I played it. I do remember I really enjoyed that game because it reminded me of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance so much, though. It very much felt Lord of the Rings, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. It's kind of what War in the North was. It even had the 3 different classes. The short dude, dwarven axe guy, the sword, the bow-wielding human, and the wizardry elf lady, I guess. I don't even remember actually how that... I know there was definitely the axe-wielding dwarf. But it was basically Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance all over again. Graphics and just memberment of enemies. Well, see, the fun thing is, did you ever play Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, Goku? Also, I'm going to end the recording here. So thank you, VOD channel, for watching this far. Sorry, the last bit was rambling, but I'll see you in the next one.